It's me, ya boy! What is going on, Customosis? I am Dusk, YouTube, Lava Tyrant, Gray, Seal Guy 3126. There are too many bears! Snowpoint and Gym Leader JC, HBD, happy birthday to me. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for showing up to my birthday party. This is the first time I've had a birthday party that people actually came to. I'm pumped about it. Interested and excited to see what birthday parties are all about. Ooh! All my friend is here. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. We've got some exciting stuff. Some of our typical chaos and nightmare, but also other things. Who knows? Not me. I know some stuff. Like, for example, we have our chat here, which is awesome. Which I think is very cool. Let me hop over here real quick. I gotta do some secret stuff on the back end of things for just a moment. But we're hanging out. We're having a good time. We're here. We're enjoying one another's company. Ooh! I put that in the wrong spot. I am but a fool. I am but a child. Not anymore. Now I'm a man, a big grown-up boy. What have I done? What did I just do? What did I just do? There. I think that will solve problems. My dogs is going nuts. My dogs is having a whole time outside. Just a whole... Oh, that's why. I was like, why is this not showing up? Ha! Amazing art as always. Thank you so much. Oh, the Panio. Oh my gosh. Got everyone coming. It's the guy, the Inator, the Stern, the Brawn, it's him. Yes, 600 years ago, I was birthed from the Ichor. The gods said, make one with autism and night terrors, and I manifested fully screaming already. But you know what? I feel like... Here's the first thing. I feel like $1 billion. I don't. I feel actually terrible. But let's slip into something a little bit more comfy. You know? Let's slip into something a little bit more comfy. Why is my... What's going on? Oh, is it what? Huh? What do we think of that? There we go. Yeah. I live. I breathe. I am born anew. I hear puppy dogs. Yeah, they're my dogs. They're outside. They're being naughty. I'm hoping I don't have to fully move them into the other room, but we'll see what happens. He moves! He's a real boy now, chat! I do. Oh, you guys can almost see what I'm watching on YouTube. VTuber, best Nightcore female covers mix of 2026, I suppose. Chat, is this man becoming a VTuber? I'm not. I don't have that much money. I don't have enough money to fully create an intricate system or pay for one. I love the new avatar, so cool. Thank you, Banio! Yeah! Fun stuff. Fun birthday stream. I'm excited for all of the nightmares. All of the absolutely terrible nightmares. Even better, he's a PNG tuber. Yeah, I guess so. I got my little birthday hat on, too. Check that out. You like my little birthday hat? You like that? If I can get him to scream, that'd be great. Previous one, but I'll get used to this one soon enough. It's essentially the same, is it not? Yeah, it's the same. I'm not as pale. I'm not actually that pale. Excuse me. Screaming took it out of me for just a little bit. But essentially the same thing. The birthday hat is the real Stern. My true form is birthday hat. Everything else is a puppet that I am controlling. But it might be the eyes. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of Vigilantes of like the My Hero Academia spinoff of Vigilantes, and I really like how they did the main character's eyes. That half-lidded type of circular look. Mostly different pose and eyes. Yeah, a little bit. It's a different pose too. Hello. Hi, Moxie03. Also, thank you, Lissa Dog. Thank you to everyone who's bringing me these birthday wishes. I love it. Love it. When I was a kid, I didn't have a lot of birthday parties. I remember being told, like, oh, March is too hot for a birthday party. And I just, like, moved on with life. But I was like, I would love to have a birthday party, though. You know. Love to have something. But either way, a fun time. Here, actually, happy birthday. Hello, Alex Cotler Wallace. What are you going to do on your birthday? I'm going to do as I do every year and sit quietly. And hope that bad things don't happen in the world. Man, I came back yesterday from the honeymoon from Japan. Oh, yeah, congrats! A lot of Vigilante My Hero Academia crossover around the country. Oh, congrats, by the way, yeah. How was Japan? It was in March and it was typically snowing. Yeah, here it's not super hot. I don't know why I was told that. Field of Dreams when I was 8. Oh, wow. Congratulations on being birthed long ago. Thank you, Yob6912. The 8th episode of the Amazing Digital Circus releases in 4 hours. I know, I have a video that drops at the exact same time. So typically on Fridays I'll drop a video at 1, but I have a video that's a little bit different that's dropping at the same time. It's Amazing Digital Circus themed. So I was like, I would love to drop this so that as soon as people are done watching Amazing Digital Circus, YouTube is like, hey, you should watch this next. He will in fact not be sitting quietly. Not today. My actual birthday is on Sunday, but I don't see you guys. I just realized the Stern Fakemon in the hour. What? The Stern Fakemon in the tower. Yeah, those are my little action figures back there. I was actually inspired by, so I'm watching a lot of VTubers ever since I did that video. And I watched a lot of, like I saw Tori Oriane. I'm going to move my chat down just a bit here. And she has a little pink room in the background. And I was like, I want that. I can make that. So I drew up this room, filled it with my toys. I don't know what that means. I have to look that up. But thank you, Balulu. Turn 31 next month. Nice. Congrats. His turn. Devonte Edwards, 2093. Thank you. Sternatuber. Oh. But yeah, I'm having fun. We'll see what happens. Me and Mrs. Stern may go out to, like, dinner or something. There's this place that I, love. Make sure to like the stream for the birthday. Yeah, make sure to like the stream for the birthday, you crazy kids. Older than you? Yep, that's how birthdays work. There's a place, they do dim sum. I don't know if you know dim sum. There's a great song by, I forget what the name of the band is, but called, I'm trying to remember the name. Dim Sum Paradise. That's it. But the Sterninatorinator. I love dim sum. What they do is you go and you get Chinese food, and I love Chinese food. Not a big fan of Mexican food. Love Chinese food. So I go and get Chinese food, and what they do is they bring these little carts around, and they're like, you can pick whatever you'd like. And I'm like, oh! And so I pick everything, and I'm like, love it. Love me some. So I'm part Chinese, and growing up, my great grandmother was fully Chinese, and she would make us food often, and we'd go and have food at her house. And the dim sum restaurant that we go to, I'm just like, this reminds me so much of my grandmother. It reminds me so much of going in and just enjoying meals at my grandma's house and having such a great time. You're part Chinese? I am. My great grandmother is first generation. She came over, and we love her. Her last name, she's so Chinese, her last name contained no vowels, which is strange, bizarre. But yeah, her last name contained no vowels, and we loved her. We still love her. She's gone now. That was the one where, like, I went out of town for a school trip, And I came back, and my dad was like, he picked me up from the airport. And he was like, how was your trip? You were gone for a week. And I was like, yeah, it was great. And he was like, while you were gone, by the way, we moved. We put your dog down, and Grandma's probably not going to make it. I was like, sick. I'm never leaving the house again. I was just wondering, what if our childhood fears inspired a Pokemon? It could make for a really interesting and creative idea. I've been playing with that idea. The idea of fears as Pokemon. I feel like it's been done a lot. And that's my fear, is it's been done enough. I'm going to go ahead and launch my Photoshop thing here. My fear is that it's been done enough that there are other options readily available. And I'm like, am I doing something new, or am I doing something that I'm competing with all the other, YouTubers in the world? Right? So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Time is a concept. Well, you'd have to make a claustrophobia Pokemon. Yeah. Coulrophobia is another big one. Arachnophobia. Acrophobia. I have acrophobia a little bit. I've been watching... oh my gosh. So, I've been watching this... have you guys seen... They rebooted or brought back or something... Fear Factor. I am obsessed with the new Fear Factor. New episodes come out on Wednesdays, but they drop on like Disney Plus Thursday. I am obsessed with this show. Oh my gosh. If you remember Fear Factor from like the early 2000s, where they were like, your goal this game, and it had like Joe Rogan, and he was like, your goal this game is you gotta dig through this pile of cockroaches to find the key, and then take the key and climb through this mud to unlock this box. Oh man. This Fear Factor, there was an episode where they were like, we're gonna stab you 13 times. It's like, oh, and then I'm safe from the elimination? Maybe. It's so great. Like, they go so hard, and it's hosted by Johnny Knoxville, and like, good portion of the punishments and whatnot, he's like, I'll do it too. Hi, Novelty. It's your birthday today. My birthday's on Sunday, but I'm not gonna be here on Sunday. I'm afraid of heights in my childhood memory. I feel like when it comes to like, I'm watching a lot of that Fear Factor. When it comes to that, hey Gibster, wish you a happy birthday. I'm gonna be doing other things, but I'm occasionally check in. Thank you for checking in on me. My dogs. I wish you would stop. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, I watch a Fear Factor, and it's like, I have a little bit of acrophobia. A little bit. I think I'd be fine. If there's a goal of, like, climb this ladder to do whatever, then I'm like, got it. Cool. In on it. Awesome. Bugs, I'm fine with. Eating stuff, I'm fine with. I think what it comes down to, for me, is just the straight up, like, I think the biggest problem I'd have is heights. Hope you have fun today and on Sunday. Thank you, Lissa Dalgo. The old Fear Factor was mostly based on bugs, snakes, and spiders. As someone who loves those, my biggest fear would be squishing them. Yeah. High chair without my legs getting a bit wobbly. Yeah. What's up, Sterny Malerney? Oh, hey, Chaos, what's going on? Crimbo! Not Crimbo. Crimson. Crimbo's someone else. Work, I popped in to wish you a happy early birthday and a great stream today. Thank you so much, Crim. What is acrophobia, by the way? Fear of heights. Wait the day you make balloons, TD6 monkeys has Pokemon? Like eating bugs, like some people... I have no problem with it. Like, if I can put in my mind this is something people do, then I'm good. Right? If I can put in my mind, like, this is weird and gross and scary, but it is something that people do, I'm good. Doing some taxes for your birthday? I should have saved them for my birthday. I should have made that a stream. Stern does his taxes, and I'm just giddy the whole time. My biggest fear is dark, small places. I think I'm fine with that. I think claustrophobia I've got a little bit. I think it's the, like, lack of control that messes me up. Right? Like, it's the idea of, like, I'm trapped in this thing and I can't get out. Have you ever been to a restaurant with the birthday robot? What does that mean? What is the birthday robot? What is the birthday robot? It, like, brings out a cake and has a cat face that sings happy birthday.
Thanks for bringing me to this restaurant, Mom and Dad. I'm gonna have such a good time.
Oh, we know you will, son. Oh, look, here comes the birthday robot.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Ooh, happy birthday to you.
Dad, I'm scared. I'm getting my OC to where it can defeat the Omni Gauntlet now. How sick. I've tried with robots before. It was definitely an experience. I went to one and they had like a server robot. That's about the closest that we had. It was a server robot. Dracon Boo? What a drac... The fear of clowns is called Claudiophobia. Caulrophobia. Fear of cauliflower. Brush! Brush. You nightmare person. I love you. Thank you for being here. I thought all robots ran on servers. It's been a great stream, guys. I'm gonna go. The fear of long words is Hippopotamonster sesquipedaliophobia. Texas Roadhouse on my birthday purely because of all the attention. Let me ask you guys this. What is your best birthday and what has been your worst birthday? How you doing, my dude? I'm doing good. Experiencing birthday joy and giddiness. Having fun talking to the people. Waiting for some commissions to come in. I have my thing on that commissions are on, right? Yeah, I do. Little brother's birthday, he is 13. Awesome. Tell him I said a happy birthday. My birthday is actually March 22nd. I share a birthday with Vecna and Will Byers and Reese Witherspoon. Anyway, I just stopped by to say happy birthday. You ordered a birthday clown, right? I'll be at your location in 5 minutes. Birthday when it comes. Listen, here's something I got to say, guys. Regarding birthday clowns and clowns. I love clowns. I love the idea of clowns. I love the idea of the UK clown registry. When I was growing up, I was like, I want to be a clown when I grow up. My best birthday was my 6th. My worst was my 10th. My divorced parents used it to make another kid upstairs. Oof. Worst birthday was my mom getting her ex-boyfriend's favorite pizza for dinner. She cooked all my brother's favorite food for his birthday 2 months earlier. Oh! Phobia is the fear of palindromes. That's true. Who said something? Someone said something up here that I was like, that sounds awful. Oh, I have a fear of heights. Oh, okay. I have a fear of roller coasters. That's the other thing. I think I've been on a roller coaster like twice in my life. Hated it every single time. How much would a badge be? Give me more info. What do we mean? You did become a clown and you grew up? Brag about it. Best birthday, no joke, was this year because it was my first time I called over friends and they actually showed up. Actually good friends. We played Uno and Minecraft. Oh, that sounds awesome. Got waiting to people to give money and it turns practice his hobby of making doodles. No. That reminds me of the movie The Killer Clown. Do you mean The Killer Clowns from Outer Space or you mean the movie Cloyne? One of my favorite horror movies. Cloyne. I think it's just called Clown, but in it they're like from some other country. Ah, you mean the Cloyne. My favorite birthday was when me and my brother went out for an all-you-can-eat ramen and sushi, good food and good vibes. Oh, dude, I love buffets. There used to be a place called Hometown Buffet in town, and I would go there every birthday, and no one liked it. No one enjoyed it, but I made my family go for like 3 years straight, and I was like, this is the best time. Chipping where his fingers kind of holding my stylus. Bye, novelty! Where's my 16th birthday? It wasn't bad, not at all. It just wasn't as exciting. Best that I remember is maybe my 8th, where I went to Legoland. Ooh, I've never been to Legoland. Like a gym badge for my water type OC. Oh, I could do that. Say $20, full color. There's a fear of somewhere somehow a duck is watching and judging. I used to know the name for that. It was referenced in a Far Side comic. At 12th, because my mom invited loads of kids and they did not show up. Oh! That hits me right in the feels. I think that's the biggest fear with like birthday parties. My link. There we go. I'll send it over. My biggest fear gamble at birthday parties is no one coming. Other than his friends being bullied by his little brother and talking bite of 87. 11th, 19th birthday. I threw a birthday, and now all my friend is here. You guys are superb. Phenomenal. Thank you for coming to my birthday. I did go out and get a new phone yesterday. Just popping by to say happy birthday. Thank you, Small Soda. I love that name. My worst birthday was by far my 21st. My brother took me on the weekend of St. Patrick's for drinks, and it was way too loud. That's a problem. Moonlit Icarus! Water gym badge. Tell me a little bit about this gym badge, if you would. Tell me a switch about it. What's the theme? What's the vibe? Retroplasm, happy birthday. Thank you. I don't like alcohol. I am so averted to alcohol. I do not like it. I do not like it. I think because I also grew up like my parents didn't drink. And so I grew up not being around it. Birthday. Thank you, Liz Osborne. I called it the Ripple. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Oh, I've got some ideas. Do you want it circular? You want it shield shape? You want it in some sort of shape? Or you want it to just be like sicko mode? That was a very loaded question, wasn't it? I'm inviting friends and no one came. Since then, I don't celebrate my birthday as big as I should. That's only changed this year, I suppose. Same month, buddies. Same month, buddies. March gang, rise up. Defeat the others. Claim victory. Crush them under our heels. Drew a circle chapter originally, but I'm open to ideas. I got an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. That's sketchy. Do a sketchy sketch. I'm thinking of something like this. Big pizza pie. Big pizza pie. And then these are like the swirlies of it. But the main structure is like a whoop. Like a drop. Like how a drop hits water. Alright? And then it comes out like this. And then we do a circle behind it. Alright, so that's half. Let me... That's my thought. That was my, like, when you say, oh, Ripple badge. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. What is your favorite type combo? Poison Ice. It's never existed. Oh, and I forgot. In just a bit, we'll go over, Wrong. Love you, BBs. It's in a pic of the original on Instagram, but I love yours so much more. Let me take a look. Maybe we can, integrate. Let me take a look here. Oh, I do like that. We can bring both of these together, maybe. Can you do our fears with Pokemon? Maybe. I love dealing psychic damage to my friends. That means instead of electric. No, you're all good. In fact, we have some art pieces to go over in just a second. Let me finish this commission real quick, and then we'll go over the art pieces that have been dropped into all the stuff for my birthday. Yeah. Oh! Where have you been all my life? Who's the birthday boy? Is that the birthday boy I see? Let's do this. 20 feet deep in commission. Oh no, you're good. Who's the birthday boy? It's me! It's my birthday. I'm turning 6. It's the big 600 this year. Oh man. Big 600 this year. Finally a man. Popcross Studios has some videos where he turns phobias into demons. I've seen that. I think I saw them because I had a lot of people who were like, so you're like, they're like, what do you do on your channel? I'm like, oh, I turn Pokemon, other stuff into Pokemon. And they're like, oh, like Popcross Studios. I'm like, it's different. It's different. It's such a good idea. It is, and it's one of those ideas that it's such a good idea that every other PokeTuber has already done it, and that's the problem. Sometimes I'll have an idea, and I'm like, this seems like a good idea. But then I won't do it because I'm like, it's been done to death. I say that, and I just dropped a video the other day of like, here's what our new starters will look like. Which is like the epitome of whatever. Zoids into Pokemon? Zoids? What's Zoids? For a second, I thought you meant Zords, like Megazords. I was like, dude, I did that. Buddy oh pal, I did that. And then I realized you meant something different. I don't know what. It'll be 559 tomorrow. Boy, do I remember the mid 500s. Oi. Just S and his good buddies with AZ and L. Did I see the Pikmin trailer? I talk about it in my latest video. So yeah. I make reference to it. I allude to it. I think I forget what the conversation is in that, but I think I'm talking about like everyone wants to be Pokemon. And I do talk about Pikmin. It's just so blatant. Like, I think that's the thing about it, is it's not so much, like, everyone, all these games steal from Pokemon and other games and stuff. It's just, like, the idea of, like, the gall to be like, look, we made our own game. I'm like, do you think I'm blind? Zoids is a franchise centered around these model kits of Oh, yes! I'm aware. I've seen them. I did not know that's what they were called. Game was Elebits on the Wii. Elebits. Is that like Elephant the Elephant? Is that like Elephant the Elephant? Is that a joke just for me? Raise your hand if you are aware of Elephant the Elephant. He shot butterflies out of his trunk? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That guy shot butterflies right out of his schnooter. Ripple, ripple, ripple. Do you want to make a ripple? There we go. Isn't Elephant a board game? No, friend. No, friend. Is Power World popular? I hear it is. I hear people saying, "Oh, Pal World is super fun." I don't know if anyone that's actually played it. Your special day. Thanks. I want to start doing. I realized that I read that in my head. I didn't actually read it out loud. I really love the detail you put into the thumbnail for the stream for your big day. Thanks. I was like, I really like when other people do that, and I was like, why do I not do that? I have the energy. I have the time. I don't have the time. But irregardless, I was like, I want to do that. Seems fun. I feel like a lot of like the job of YouTube and like experimentation of what I do is the idea of like, what if I just went super hard? Right? Like, it's the idea of like, what if I just did the thing to the fullest extent that I could? Hours into Power World is pretty fun. Is it fun? I think I tried playing it for like 5 minutes and I was like, this doesn't feel like my game. Bananas in Pajamas? I remember Bananas in Pajamas. They were bananas and they were in pajamas and they were Australian. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jay Setsu. This game for Christmas one year. Oh, yeah. What if I locked it? Essentially, yeah. Like, when I started doing YouTube, that was my main thing. Was like, oh, I know how to do videos, and I know how to do such and such, and I know how to do this and that. But what if I fully, like, committed? What if I was committed? That was the idea. Was like, what if I just, like, went all in on this? Because before I was using, like, Windows Movie Maker, and I was like, cool. But I also know how to edit. They're coming down the stairs. And so I did that, and I was like, what if I just really was like, okay, screw it, I'm going to do video editing and art and design and whatnot to the fullest extent that I can. And that's how I started my channel. Was I was like, what if I just did all of it? Mr. Bean as a Pokemon is scary. I got terrible news for you, dude. Mr. Bean as a person is scary. Mr. Bean as a concept is scary. Not expand. Smooth by 15. Ripple badge. Isn't Mr. Bean canonically an alien? He is canonically an alien. Handy Manny. It's Handy Manny! Mr. Bean is terrifying. Have you seen the live action ones? Oh, yeah. Mr. Bean's Holiday is like a go-to, like, feel-good movie for me. Handy Manny, the goat, you mean? No. Handy Manny fully stole Bob the Builder's job. And I will never forgive him. I want to teach kids about construction. We already got a guy who does that. Well, get him canceled. Bob the Builder eats kids. No, he doesn't. Who's going to believe you? Stop it. There's one of those jets flying over. I hope you can hear it so that people don't think I'm insane anymore. That's what I want. found me. Stop flying over! It is my birthday! I'm screwing this up. I'm making some mistakes here. What I need to do is do that. What I need to do is do that. That's loud. Yeah. It is loud. I live here. Like, wow, that's loud and obnoxious. Yeah, I know! It's every day! Manny also teaches Spanish. Well, Bob the Builder taught me the joy of learning to build. And then Handy Manny came in and was like, hey kids, do you like to build? It's like, yeah, because someone else did your job before you. I saw Bear in the Big Blue House live once. And I feel like I've never fully recovered. Where it's like, what a fun experience. This will be exciting. This will be fun. And then you go, and nobody tells you that Bear is 9 feet tall. And so you're like, yeah, Bear in the Big Blue House, Bear in the Big... Ah! It's a monster! He's like, hello, everybody. I can smell you. Handy Manny was a more skilled carpenter and better teacher than Bob. Mods, I need you to do something for me. Shaun the Sheep and spinoff Timmy Goes to School. Shaun the Sheep itself was a spinoff. It was a spinoff of it was a spinoff of Wallace and Gromit. Lazy Town was kind of nightmareful. Dude, Lazy Town was awesome. When me and Mrs. Stern first got married, I'd straight up lie in bed, kicking my feet, watching Lazy Town. And the little robots for a long time. Oh, I love them. Wallace and Gromit is a 10 out of 10 show. Oh, they went to the moon. And I have the Bear and the Big... Oh, the Moon song? I don't remember the Moon song because I often get it mixed up with Out of the Box. So long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I said so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Teletubbies? Dude, I remember them. For Nose Out of the Box. Oh, dude, Out of the Box was awesome. The penguin from that show. Pingu? Jay Setsu coming in with the Venn diagram. The Bob the Builder Handy Manny Venn diagram. There is no overlap. And as we can clearly see, there is no overlap. What is this new avatar? That's me! I'm the real boy now. I live so that the others may die. Watch In the Night Garden? What the heck is that? I'm teaching how to make a sound of a horse galloping. So teaching that the sound of thunder in the seconds between... Oh, I remember that. Manny's Bob's illegitimate son. What about, you guys know about Summer Camp Island? Y'all know about Summer Camp Island? I saw that for the first time, like, randomly, like, it just appeared on my TV, and I was like, am I having a stroke? You guys know about you guys know about Booba? You guys know about Booba?
Hot dog, diggity dog.
Booba. I stayed home sick from school once. And if you asked me, I would have told you Booba is a fever dream. They you know, like, oh, you guys know about Booba? I think someone mentioned it once, and I was like, oh my god, that's real? And they were like, yeah, what'd you think it was? I was like, I thought that I fully imagined the entire thing of Booba. I know the original name of this event. No, you don't. Nobody does. Shh. Shh, quiet, my child. They can never know. You want to get sued? Banning Teletubbies is crazy. You sing? You should. And voice act. I'd like to. I don't know where to begin with that. I talked to O.R. Ash about it. I was like, I'd love to voice act. And he was like, you have the voice of 3 dying chickens in a laundry bag. And I was like, oh man, bummer. No, that's not true. I said that and I immediately regretted it because Ash is a wonderful human being. I was like, why would I say that? Do that. Pop that up on top of here. Hit him with a... What effect are we going to want to throw in there? Let's do that. Pop out some of that blue. Hit him with a 50%. I don't like that. Bring it back in. There we go. So our Ash guy sounds like a meanie. His color's so pretty. Thank you. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city so they could not hear my screams. Total Drama's peak? Oh, man. Maybe because the Twitch chat was lonely? Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. How long ago was your first Fakemon? I think I did Fakemon when I was like a kid. Sorry I'm late. Didn't want to come. You're fine. It's okay. These things happen. The contour is too strong. Captain, the contour. The contour, Captain! And here's where we find the mistakes, my child. Here's where we undo all of it. Oh, there's not one on that side. Wait, chat, Total Dramarama isn't a prequel, it's a different universe. Is it? Good God. For that distance, give it a little bit of spread, give it a little bit of size. Lesser spread. That's about right. From that, let's go with like an actual blue. Hit him with a little bit of light on it. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to teach me how to read. No, that's not what I want. Do that, do that, do that. Pop out some of that there. There we go. That we have like a shaded version and a non-shaded version, and then we'll do one that doesn't have any of the effects as well. Turn those off. Yeah. And get rid of that shine. There we go. So now we have like 3 versions of it. So we got like this one. No shadow about on it. We got this one. Standard 2D. Love you killed it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. We got the one with like the full shading effect. I wonder if... Like if I do... No, this one. It would be this one. Let me see. Transform... No. There's some new playthings. Is it... if I make this a convert to smart object, does that change any of my options? No. Okay. There was a new thing that Photoshop brought in. I don't know how to do it, though. Joyous day of birth. Thank you. Poseidon Gym badge. Ooh. Yeah, no, this is the Ripple badge. See, it's ripples. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then it's got the little hollow thing in the middle so you can put on your finger and spin it like a fidget spinner. Add the shadow version as an overlay on the 2D. What do you mean? It's like if I just do this. That is so bright. But yeah, look, it's like a ripple, like how water like bloop. So it like comes up bloop, and then it ripples out, and then it usually makes a drop that bounces back on itself. That's what we're going for there. OMG, not the fidget spinner.
Oh, you've already got a gym badge? Well, I've got 8 gym badges, and this one's a fidget spinner. Whoa! Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Libris.
Getting all my birthday messages. The gym badge. Gonna be stupid too. It eats metal circles. What are we talking about? Trust me, 6-year-old me really watched weird stuff in the past. Was it Gary Oak? You French? Is Donka French? About living numbers. I remember this show. Let's go look at some of the fan art that people dropped into the birthday channel. I've been going out of my way to not look in here. So first one comes from Tinte. Tinte! Happy birthday! Oh, those are my starters, my first starters, my guys, my boys, my bros. From the initial Harmony and Discord. French teapot. Lovely concept. It says, hi Grim, what's the crank? No, it's me. Hi Flam. French teapot just coming in here hanging out. Dankeschön. I know this is from Wolfenstein. I know that from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Look at that, Tinte, you did an awesome job. I don't know if you're still here. Said happy birthday, but you missed it. I'll scroll up. Scrolly, scrolly. Scrolly, scrolly. Badges for your region. Oh, yeah, no, these are for Moonlit Icarus. Good friend. Thank you, French Teapot. So, funny thing, this guy here, this character, is actually what my logo is based on. Like, if I come here and do this, I'm going to draw over it. I'm not going to draw on it, because I love it. But, like, if I come here and I do this, around the head, that's terrible. And then I do like the eyes, and then his mouth. I don't know if I feel like people know this. But it's like, I don't know how it goes. It's something like this. And it's like that. So it's like, am I stupid? Like this. And it's like that? Something like that? I don't know. That's what my logo is based on, is that guy's head. It's based on that specific Pokemon. One of the first ones that I made for my first... When I first started YouTube, and I was like, I'm gonna make a region! And I was like, nobody's watching my videos! Thought it was Mr. Krabs? No. Okay, let's see what else. Then we have Oh my goodness! Demonic Possession. 13. Coming in with this one. Dude, I look beefy as heck. And I'm wearing... Oh, I'm wearing a Toxicroak, hoodie. That is sick. Oh, I gotta draw my avatar wearing that. That's awesome. Hey, Matt Attack. Look at that. That is awesome. I must draw you. This is great. Thank you so much, Demonic Possession 13, over on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should probably join it at some point. We have a wonderful community there. This is great.
Hooray!
I love it. I'm enjoying your little party hat. Oh, thank you. I'm the only person who cared to celebrate my birthday. Oh, you guys are. During like the funniest thing you could try to make SpongeBob as a Pokemon, I could. Your Crab Fakemon is your mascot? It is. So, dude, I want this to be real so bad. Are there real... Let me see here. I'm searching stuff online. You're probably going to see it in the corner over there. Toxicroak hoodie. Shopping. There are just pictures with Toxicroak loosely, like, pasted to the front. There's not. We have to make one. Like, the closest thing that I could find for Toxicroak hoodie is, this is very small, is this image. That's the closest I can find. We're all wearing one in spirit with you. Buy the merch. Buy the merch. Ah, thank you, Demonic Possession. You're awesome. Let's see what else we got here. What is this? Thunderbolts is one of my favorite. This is from Mr. Fantastic. Also, my favorite movie, and so seeing them turn into Pokemon was a treat. Here's a fan art of Viroid. Oh, my guy. Tiny Bell Weave. Oh! It's the Thunderbolts poster. Oh, but they swapped out Void for Viroid. My Void Pokemon. Or Zip Up, you could totally have that done. It is on the same day as episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus. Not the same day. My birthday's Sunday, but we're celebrating today. Ice Poison Wood Frog ain't bad. But then they said if you zoom in, it's Bolweeva. I see it. Because the original, and they actually put the original in the post too. Let me move this over. So the original is Void with Yelena. And they did Viroid with... That is sick. That is such a cool idea. That, and also Viroid was one of my favorite Pokemon I think I've ever designed. Next one is... Oh! From Jay Setsu. Jay Setsu was here. Look at that. It's my ultimate Solrock Lunatone. The theater date is your birthday. Oh, really? Is it? Oh, it is! The theater date for that poster is today! Oh, that's phenomenal! So much detail, dude. That is crazy work. Jay Setsu did this ultimate Solrock Lunatone. This thing is phenomenal, like little mini-ores in the back. You know, I'm going to leave this up for just a second because I'm dying just a little bit. I must eat. I must eat. Be right back. I'm returned. I'm am born anew. Disregard that. Man, you was hungry. Happy birthday, this turner. May you wish of a truck full of life-size Miku body pillows come true. Oh, if only. March 22nd. That's my birthday. That's the day that I was born. That's a lot of drumsticks you ate. Love me some drumsticks. I'm gonna just real quick pop into this. Pull up my anime girls again. There we go. Have that in the background. I'm assuming you can't hear that. I have it fully muted. Thank goodness the sound was awful. Yeah, man. I didn't know the sound was going to come through. That's crazy. Let's see. What else? We had some more art. Let me go through the art some more. Lava Tyrant. Larvitarant. What is this? Let's throw our boy up here. Who is this man? I don't know who it is, but I love him. It's me! It's me as a Pokemon! Let's see what you said. Lava Tyrant said, since Stern has turned so many other franchises, creators, and everything into Pokemon, it felt fitting to finally put the bag of holding in the bag of holding and make him his own Fakemon for his birthday. Say hello to Coffeevora from Folivora and Coffee, the caffeinated Pokemon. Electric type. Happy birthday, Stern. Yes, he's hitting the Wally West. Oh, he's running! Look at him. And then you gave me the shiny, too. I assume this other one is the shiny. I love that you brought in pink, my absolute favorite color. Look at that. Look at these boys over here, hitting them with the cha-cha-cha. I'll make this one smaller just so that I can see the other, the typical one. That is awesome, Lava. This is phenomenal. Let me see if this works. I don't know if that works. Usually I have a little thingy that pops up. I used to have it when I did Twitch a lot more. I was curious if it was still on. Cha-cha, real smooth. Hit him with that cha-cha-cha. Hit him with that boom, boom, pow. This is phenomenal. I love it. Oh, I might have a new channel mascot. Get that guy out of here. It's making me too excited. What is this? Tinte! Let me see here. Tinte coming in with this bird. Ooh, oh, he's got my hair. Oh, this is another me. Got a little heart cam. Look at that. Tinte said, I was almost not going to do this because the program I use decided to freeze and doesn't have an autosave feature to start over from scratch. But this second time around was much faster, thankfully. Dude, that happens to me so often. I was inspired by Lava Tyrant's idea to make a Fakemon based on Stern. Look at that, Lava being inspiring yet again. This one is based on the bird, of course, but more specifically, it's a tern! More specifically, a tern, or its scientific name, Sterna hirundo. Really? That is insane! Sternarthur. From Stern, Sterna, Art, Hirundo, pronounced Sternarter. Sternarter. Like Sterninator. As much like Sterninator as I possibly could. Ooh. Hey, wait a second. That was me. This is from Tinte. The Gallery Pokemon. Ooh, water flying. Interesting. Abilities. Dazzling, Swift Swim, and Opportunist as the hidden ability. Bone Rush, some moves. Bone Rush, Doodle, Scale Shot, Sing, Diva, Dive. Sorry, I heard something different in my head. Brave Bird. These Pokemon go out to sea in order to catch the various fish Pokemon that they prey on. They collect and sort out the scales and bones of their prey by colors, shapes, and textures. Able to detect even the slightest of differences using these, they will meticulously pick out the proper bones and scales to use when decorating their nests, scraping the pigments off the scales to paint the area. That is phenomenal. Let me see. So we got this one. And then you also did a shiny. I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze. I'm not going to sneeze. Okay, never mind. Look at the shiny! It's got my blues. And then you gave us some notes here on the idea and concept. Let me see. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a little look-em. Where can I find this Pokemon? These are on the Discord. Oh, sorry. We got to hit him with the cha-cha-cha. Hit him with that cha-cha-cha. So fun to be bad with us. Okay. Holds wing like a pallet. Yes, it does. I dig that. Heart scale. Love disc. Wishy-washy scale. Oh, these are actual scales. Cha-cha-cha. Yeah! That wind-up, yeah. Feet are designed like drawing glove. Oh, yeah, like my glove. Can easily sweep away eraser shavings with webbed feet. Tail feathers form the dangling strings left over when tying the apron. I do have an apron, and I do love to wear it whenever I'm cooking. Bone drawing apron. Extra feathers form the bows of tied apron and apron. I love this. This is so cool. And then you have like your inspiration board. Look out, artist. Stern's flipping your art whether you checked it or not. Yeah, there's me. There's an apron, a smock, turns, drawing glove. My friends call it my jerk-off glove. And a palette. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I love this. Thank you so much, Tinte. That is so good. Also, you've got a VTuber avatar. I do. I have a little PNG guy. What's going on, my good friend Real Jungle Skog? Happy birthday, Stern. Thank you. Your what glove? I didn't come up with the name. My friends did. Other friends did. Oh, look at that. Okay, so Scytherin did this one of my pre-evos for my starters, and they're adorable. Look at them. Ah! Oh, look at them. They're adorable. Woo! Look at these guys. Just for reference, I'm going to grab the full evolutions that were done by Tinte. This is them when they growed up. And this is them when they babies. This is them when they babies. Ah! Each of these guys was based off of... I based them because my region was initially based off of... in Costa West. It's based off of LA and about California. Not know you were like that. Into a siren Pokemon, the one police uses the secret skill that I have. I'll do it away from the mic. I could evacuate an entire city just by making them think a tsunami's coming. But these are the babies. Each one was based off of a different type of Hollywood movie. So you have like your black and white old school, he was like a vaudevillian type of character. You had your westerns with my water type, he was a water pistol type of dude. That's wild. And then we have this one who was like your typical like action-packed type of movie, race car movie. My cats go crazy. Else people swear at Bigfoot. Bigfoot love peanut butter. Thank you so much. Who did this one again? This one was by Scytherin? Yes, Scytherin. Thank you so much. This is, you said a little basic, but I hope it's acceptable. Yes, it is more than acceptable. Love that. And then after that we had Brush, who came in on here. And, dude, the new starters for the Astral Signal region. I'm going to blow this up just so we can see them a little bit better. Look at that! Turn you sound like a fire alarm. Thank you. Watching the Backrooms movie? I will be watching the Backrooms movie. Look at that! Look at it! We got a professor. We got our. There's so much. Oh, thank you, typical silly villain. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Another Fakey Dex artist? Yeah, dude. Look at this. They did my professor, and Brush did my starters. Amazing professor design. Oh, dude, all of that is Brush coming in and fixing all of my little errors and whatnot. I love just the personality of these guys that you infused in. They feel so smug, but in different ways, and this guy just feels so panicked. Oh, man. In the video, by the way, this professor was voiced by O.R. Ashe, so check that out if you haven't. Yeah, Brush with Death does phenomenal work. This is so lovely! So lovely! Oh! Oh! That was louder than I intended, sorry. And then we have Komako coming. Oh, they gave us two versions, one with the background, one without. I'm going to grab the no background version. But they took our... Oh, that's the wrong one. They took our starters that we were looking at earlier. So my cutesy little guys. Here are my BBs. My little BBs. I'm going to grab this one for reference here. And Komako did them as swapped typings. Hi, Colleen. I think they're in a slow-motion action movie shot. Happy birthday, Stern. Thank you, Brush. Oh, we just went over your stuff. It was phenomenal. Oi, hey, Stern, happy birthday. Thank you, Galter Art 000. Yeah, but we have Komiko who came in and did a swapped typing of these guys. Regional variants, if you will, where we've got our water bug is now just a straight up grass bug. I love that you put the little sprouty tail on there. Loving this texture too. Just added a little noise. Blue bull. I say happy birthday, but I might not be able to stay long. That's okay. MC exists. Con Tequila coming in. Man, we got people from Twitch coming in hard. Stern, rate this idea. Decorator crab Pokemon that changes type depending on the objects it holds. Oh, I would love that as like a Dwebble regional variant. I love that. I love that idea. But yeah, so we got Blue Bull. This makes me think of like Babe, the Blue Ox. It's a water type. I love that. And then we have, look at the little, I love how it has the fire emblem on its face. That is sick. Because here I have it as like almost music notes, but here it's that fire. Really cool use of that. Really cool use of swapping out that design pattern, then making the tail kind of bloof out at the end, moving that poncho to like this like torn up type of look. I dig that. Thank you so much, Komiko. Oi! Love it. Okay, I think I have one more. Let me because I did have somebody who popped on the Blue Sky and was like, "Hey, do you mind if I do art but I attach it to your post?" And I was like, "Yeah. That's fine. I got no problems with that." I don't know if they ever got around to doing it. But if so, I don't know where that post is. I made a post on Blue Sky, didn't I? Let me take a look. I don't see it. Oh well. I see that I responded to Ron on something. My most recent replies. Giddy up. What are you guys posting in general? There you go. I'm gonna change the username here too. I'm Nihil from Blue Sky. Oh, hey! Welcome. Can I commission my Digimon art as Fakemon? That's fine. As long as we're turning it into a Fakemon. I have no issue with it. I think the artist is so good at seeing details and building off of them. Oh, absolutely. Komiko did an amazing job. Happy birthday, Stern Eddie K. If you have read my message, my Wi-Fi is being dumb right now. Hope you have a lovely day. Wish and slander Handy Manny like that, though. Handy Manny knows what he did. I'm drawing something right now, but I'll probably be late. No worries. If it comes through, we'll take a secondary look. We'll pop right back in. Look at my little mane. I have a present for you. My own Fakemon. Meet Dynawolf. I don't know where it is. Careful, don't post the link or else Streamlabs will yell at you. Birthday. Me and my friends have a joke that the reason that I'm so childish is because I never had birthdays as a kid, and birthdays are when you're supposed to grow, and so I never got to grow. And so now whenever they sing happy birthday, my bones all grow at once. I'm trying to think of a Fakemon design. Guys, throw out some ideas. I'll grab one that I think I can do. Throw me some ideas. I want to draw a Fakemon real quick. But throw me some ideas. Throw me some little goobers in the chat. What are some ideas, some little goobers? Oh, but instead of that, how about you do so using emojis? That's the rule. Throw in some emojis into the chat. Some emoticons. And we'll do that. Throw some emoticons in there. Some emojis. Geetus! Not the Geetus! My Lanta, not the... Let me look up Geetus while we do that. I'm supposed to have a little emoji floater thing that happens here. Let me see. Are they doing it? Not. You see me looking up Geetus. Hit him with that Geetus. Where's my Geetus? Where's my Geety boy? Ah, there he is. And all is right in the Geety world. Why is my emote wall not working? Ah, well. Let's take a look here. Okay, so we got a couple emotes. We have Lung Chicken. Dear God, that was the first one I saw. Mad Attack with the 3 sensory deprivation monkeys. We already have that as a Pokemon. Dodo Watermelon Squirt Gun. Ghost. Lungs Chicken. Gay Lion. Pen Caterpillar Tree. Vomit Robot Sunglasses. Paint. What is that? Confetti? Egg. That could be a fun one. An Easter Pokemon. Shouting Tongue Bacteria. Ew, gross. Tomato Llama Tape. I don't know what that is. What in tarnation? Skis? Turkey Bee? Spider. Cake Bone Plant. Wave Dog. 6. No! God, there's so many. Bi Unicorn. Tooth Clown video game. Let's see. Is that Silly Pepper? Knife Penguin? That's where the Wild Things Are vibes. That's Geetus! You guys don't know about Geetus? You guys don't know about Geetus? Devil Egg Rose. I made you as Lego. I dropped a picture in the Discord. Did you? Where is it? Where's me as Lego? Huh! Geetus, get the hell out of here. We gotta look at me as Lego. Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. What do I have a knife? Oh, I assume it's my pen, my tablet, or my drawing pen. This is so cool. I need to do the cha-cha-cha. Hold on here. Hold on here. Me with the mustache, but I'm just gonna take this guy for now. Oh. It even has Stern's garage. I keep a knife in the garage next to me when I'm drawing, just in case. Cha 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 cha. Shoot at the head just a bit. Cha 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 cha. And a dance 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 and a dance 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 and a dance 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 dance. Woo! Thank you. That's phenomenal. Thank you, Eloquent Warrior. You're awesome. All right, let's see. Fencer Fruit Boba. I don't know what this is. There is an emoji here by Hagrid Ghost. Is it a monkey? Is it an orangutan? I actually do really like that. Military orangutan. Person praying? I can do that. Let's do that. I like military monkey. Hit him with that hard. All right. Ready for the new Amazing Digital Circus episode today because I'm terrified. I'm so scared. Orangutan military cap kneeling down woman. God, this is actually crazy. Seen that video where a monkey has a machine gun? So, yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, that's an inside joke. So, me and some friends were talking about, like, the Planet of the Apes, and I was like, that is my worst case scenario, is Planet of the Apes happening. And they said, oh, man, yeah, can you believe, like, that's actually, like, a thing? Like, monkeys have learned to use guns? I was like, what are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, you haven't seen that video? Where monkeys have learned to use guns? And I was like, no, because that's not a thing. And they sent a video, and it was literally a trailer for Planet of the Apes, and they thought it was real. Who will dominate first? Monkey or robot? I'm trying to think, what's the best way to mimic a cigar in his mouth? Because I want that to be an aspect of the design. Monkey! Probably some kind of plant. But what kind of plant? A marijuana? Banana, of course. Of course. How can I mimic a monkey smoking a cigar, but without the cigar? Banana. Of course. Monkey! Make him happy. Making the monkey happy. You ever heard about a werecat before? A werecat? Do you mean Jaguaro from classic Scooby-Doo? Everyone, do me a favor. Look up Jaguaro. There was a point, and that point is currently, where I would crack up because my brain would tell me a funny joke. And most often the punchline was just, hey, remember Jaguaro from Scooby-Doo? Bananas. But yeah. That's the thing, is like the rolled up leaves. I was like, oh, that'd be a good idea. Oh god, it's cursed. You talk about Jaguaro? Jaguaro's awesome, man. Highly forgotten about Scooby-Doo villain. I have been doing nothing but teleport bread for 3 weeks. Asim donated 20. Can you try my Digimon called Cake Mixmon into a Fakemon? Fairy electric type? I'll send a photo. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, let's take a look at that. The werecat twist was random. Oh! Are you also talking about Scooby-Doo and I just didn't realize? Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island? That movie was scary as a kid. I remember like leaving the room when they turned into the werecats because I was like, too scary. Just over here drawing a Banderlog. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. We don't want to go to war today. Emoji 2, right? Yeah, praying emoji. We'll have to find a way. Zombies are scary. They try to eat your brains. I ain't worried. I ain't scared. But the Lord of the Lash says, nay, nay, nay! Scooby-Doo Zombie Island is one of my favorite Scooby-Doo movies because I love the ones where the monsters are real. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you not seen Cyber Chase? The best Scooby-Doo movie that has ever existed in the history of time and space and will ever exist. There will be no movie better than Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. This Pokemon's, it doesn't say its own name. It says pick a god and pray. A gun or a banana grenade. You guys know that Coco the gorilla wasn't real? Go ahead. Is that a crossover? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Cyber Chase? Cyber Chase is phenomenal. Oh, Scooby-Doo Supernatural crossover? Yeah, I'm not a big Supernatural fan. Cyber Chase is also on my list. A top 3 by IDK, which one goes where? Scooby-Doo Zombie. Okay, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'll tell you if your list is right or wrong. As a big Scooby-Doo fan. Lieutenant Ooh Ooh Ah! Release the Bombaz! The Power Rangers, the top number 3 fan. Okay, Cyber Chase is also on my list. Your list is Zombie Island. Very good pick. Witch's Ghost. Decent pick. And Cyber Chase. What about the Aliens one? The one where Shaggy and Scooby get girlfriends. Big arms or little arms? I kind of think big arms is going to be better. I like the one where Scooby and Shaggy get the girlfriends. And he's like, but zoink, Scoob! If we follow the girls into the abandoned mine, we're going to have to leave all of our friends behind. And Scooby's like, do it, Shaggy. Orangutans in real life are such cool creatures. They're so wise. Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sorry, this is an M32 coconut launcher. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, Patterson, fire it! How do you do that sound effect? What sound effect? Scooby Shaggy? Give him the old re. Alien Invasion? Such a good one. That's the one where it addresses the fact that Shaggy is in fact a vegetarian. Mac, I'm going to check the timer for the Amazing Digital Circus episode. You have 2.5 hours. I was wrong. 3.5 hours. Like the one with the coral mutant? I don't know. Modern Scooby-Doo has fully eluded me. Chief Ooh-ee! Get down, they're dropping the new bananas. Speak to me, Lieutenant Ooh-ee-ah-ah! Scooby's also technically, and then technically he's a long dead space god who gets reincarnated every couple years. In the Mystery Incorporated lore. Might be a good card, but I'm glad I heard it.
Okay, lady. Scoob! They're throwing bananas!
Ranguru's Western cousin? What makes him Western? The fact that he's wearing a military uniform? I mean, it's good. I hope the new reboot is good. The last two were awful. Is there a new reboot? You can't do any worse than what we've had. I mean, you can do worse than Mystery Incorporated. I'm talking about like the Velma TV show. Who was that for? Mindy Kaling was like, I can do no wrong. I was on The Office. And it's like, you can do very wrong, and you have, and we're upset, and we're angry. What from TF2? Yeah. Wait a second. What do you mean Coco the Gorilla was not real? Coco the Gorilla is not real. We were lied to about... Because here's the thing. You guys, first off, tell me what you know about Coco, the magical sign language gorilla. Tell me what you know about Coco, the sign language gorilla. Right? Tell me what you know about her. Tell me everything you know about her. What language did she speak? Let's get to the nitty-gritty. What language did Coco, the sign language gorilla, speak? ASL? Wrong! She did not speak ASL. ASL stands for American Sign Language. Coco the gorilla did not speak ASL. She spoke a special sign language which was designed for her. And you're like, well, that's still very impressive. Hold on. It was a special sign language designed for her that only her and the trainer knew. And so Coco would sit there twiddling her little fingers, and the caretaker would go, Coco says that the world is very sad, and we need to stop polluting the world because it make Coco sad. When in reality, the only thing Coco was probably ever saying was, banana, give banana, me want banana, banana, you have, give banana, me banana, you give banana, me banana. And then the guy would look at that and go, she says thank you for speaking to her. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse show on Disney Channel. Coco the gorilla wasn't real. Coco the gorilla was a trainer with an agenda. You can't speak sign language. You can sign language. Seems extremely plausible. Thank you. Thank you. Betty Crocker was also not real? What? What do you mean? Coco the gorilla spoke a fake made-up language that allowed her trainer with an agenda to be like, she is speaking for us. Well, that was what they trained her for it to mean. The same as ASL. They have to make up hand gestures to mean certain things. Right. But I'm saying, I don't think they trained her. I think they just trained her to make hand motions, and the trainer would be like, only I know what Coco's saying. I will tell you what Coco say. Coco the gorilla ain't real. Being pulled into a dark alley, it's like, you wanted to tell me something? Yeah, we got some secrets about a famed person that we think are really gonna help you get one over on your competition here. Alright, what do you got? Alright, lean in. We don't want this getting out. Coco the gorilla ain't real. That mother gorilla ain't real. Lady on plane pointing. That gorilla's not real! Gorilla looks at itself and points. Ooh. Points itself inquisitively. Ooh. Ooga boo. No, Coco. They say you're not real. Trenchcoat to reveal a clip of this part of the stream. So think of the children. Won't somebody think of the children? Listen, there are a lot of historical things that I think ain't real. But we can't get into that because some people will get real mad. Like, did you know that the Colonel hated KFC? Did you know that? That he hated it? He was like, I think he sold it. And he was like, I got specific rules on how you want to do this. Like, okay. And then he'd be like, we're going to franchise this. We're going to make a lot of money. Hoo-hoo! And then he would do that. And then they were like, we've changed the recipe to make it more amenable for the common man. And the Colonel was like, I hate the common man. You put this back the way it was. And they're like, all right, we're just going to buy this out from under you. You do whatever you want. Take your money. Do whatever. You are still the mascot of KFC, but you are no longer the owner. And so he opened a competing stand. But yeah, the Colonel hated KFC with every fiber of his being. Biopsy exists. I think the government faked Stern's birth. Oh, honey. The government is not aware of my existence. You think I'm out here paying taxes? Make this Bobo Baggins looking guy a little bit heftier. Cats can articulate certain words? What do you mean? What are you spouting off about over there, strange Star Tracker? What road possibly led down KFC, Lord? Dude, I got nothing but time. I spend so much of my day just learning stuff that I don't want to know. Thank you, TJ, the cyan shirt guy. I mean, you love taxes. I do love taxes. I love taxes so dang much. Oh. If I could do taxes all year round, so help me. Because I'm so good at it. So good at taxes. There's a TV show about how all the major beverage companies started. It's wild. Do you know the two biggest importers of fireworks in the world are? I don't know. Actually, I don't know the two. I know the biggest. The biggest one is Disney. Stern is very much a jack of all trades for real. Sometimes there's stuff that I don't know or don't understand, and I'm like, I can't stand for that. And so I just go down a rabbit hole of learning everything I can about it, and then I come back like a month later and I'm like, I've learned everything. It's like, oh, everything about tax code? I'm like, that's how it started, yes. Monkey. Like, you know what else I'm tired of hearing about? I feel like we're constantly hearing about the news stories of monkeys in the Amazon have been spotted using tools. This shows a such an... I'm like, we get this news story once every, like, 3 years. Monkeys spotted using tools. I'm like, is this still surprising to us? Karu Tube says, can you commission of my drawing of Pokemon? Look up Frubby Art. P.S. Do you know about Disney plan to destroy itself? I believe it. Can you commission of my drawing? Yeah, commissions are still open. If you want to throw in a commission, we can absolutely do that. You monkeys get intelligence just like humans? I think everything gets intelligence, don't it? I got intelligence that one time. Monkey. The monkey's fist. Strange Star Tracker. I need to hear more on this immediately. Y'all heard about the future Disney times Walmart war? Go on. I beg of you, go on. Just the one time. I gained intelligence one time. They asked what stat I wanted increased, and I said intelligence. And I did it, and then they said, how do you feel? I said, I feel like I wasted my stat increase. Who's calling me at this hour? I hope it's my mother telling me happy birthday. Hello? Yes. One moment, please. Are you in the car? I can tell that there's something wrong with you. Let me see here. You're not coming through right. Say more words. Say those beautiful, beautiful words.
The way it made sense to now be on this call is that if I at least walk around while doing it.
Okay. Some guy says he's probably going to end stream early today. Why would I do that? Also, Ron's here.
Hey, guys.
I was like, what a time for you to decide to suddenly go nonverbal. Also, Ron's here. Long silence.
I'm going to say more. Ron's here. Here's his official title. Green 7 of House Green.
What's your
Oh,
home?
you didn't give me my full name.
True Green. Here is Ron from the channel True Green 7. Also from the secret channel Pokédex Fillers, but we don't talk about that. He has 2 channels.
What's funny is that... Wait, can you hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. No, because now I'm tuning into also the chat. I wanted to see if that was even possible to do while being on mobile.
You're doing a lot of things.
So originally I messaged you saying, oh, I'll be there in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was about 45 minutes ago, yeah.
That was an hour and a half ago.
Jeez. What happened in that hour and a half of time?
So before then, I was writing a script for an announcement video, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I gave the script to Toby to look at it to see if there's anything I should have changed or missed. Turns out, apparently, everything should have been changed, and he thought that I was coming at the announcement video from a completely wrong angle.
Oh, no.
So then we spent the next hour basically changing it.
So you messaged me on the assumption of, like, Listen, this is a one and done perfect dinger.
Yeah, I thought it was a perfect announcement date video. And no, he's like, no, you gotta change it. So the announcement, again, it's like a huge, biggest announcement, biggest change on True Green 7.
Uh-huh.
But then, and I guess I made it sound a little too bleak or whatever, when the reality is that it's a good thing, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, so we changed. Now it's way more positive. Because I guess I used that announcement video as an opportunity to talk about just what's troubling me and my personal things and just everything that I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
In reality, I shouldn't, you know? It should have just been, oh, whoa, a rat.
Right.
Wow, that's a big rat. Whoa, it's following me.
God, New York sounds awful. Someone says, can't wait for that announcement so we can all comment under it.
No, say Ron, nice proportions.
No, yeah! Yeah! Tell Ron he has nice proportions. Never stop! Where's Crimson? Crimson was in here earlier. Get him too!
No, I mean the lighting. The lighting and the quality of the video will be really good for. It will be like, literally, it's just an update video, but like it'll look better than any video I've ever made. So it's gonna be a good video.
Are you using that new fancy camera?
Yeah, I'm using the camera and everything. Well, the camera is part of the announcement, actually. Yeah.
What could it possibly be?
I don't know. I'm being really vague about this announcement.
I know.
For my, I don't wanna.
For my birthday, all I want is for you to tell us all what the announcement.
I will do that. Actually, it's your birthday. Everybody here is special. And probably the best of your audience because they're here because they love you. So
Yeah.
I'll thank them by just saying that the announcement is that I'm announcing a new channel.
Ooh!
But it's a huge, awesome, amazing channel. But I also, nothing's changing on True Green 7. Everything's gonna be the same. So I have to very much make sure that it doesn't sound like True Green 7 is
Yeah.
ending or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Only
wait
good
to
things.
go and subscribe to Fake Green 7.
If anything, we're basically gonna go even harder on True Green 7, like in terms of 4 artist videos and collab and fake one in general. So True Green 7 is gonna become more of what it already is, and then the second channel is all the things that True Green 7 isn't.
I feel like you sent Toby the video. This is Lore Keeper Toby, by the way. I'm assuming. I made the assumption.
No, I do have other Tobys.
Of just being like, hey, can you take a look at this? Make sure it doesn't sound too sad. It's just you on the couch. Hey guys.
Trying.
So, it's like, yeah, you
Well,
gotta
that was
change
the idea.
this.
Well, that was the angle. The angle was supposed to be not clickbait, but it was supposed to be this is a big deal. You have to listen to this. It is actually a big deal.
Yeah, I get it. But I get it can come across as if you're not careful, it does come across as the insinuation of, because this channel's ending. Which isn't the case.
Yeah. That really basically said it makes it sound like True Green 7 has failed or something, and you have to make a second channel.
Yeah.
But no.
I appreciate the birthday gift of telling me.
Well, you already knew. I've told the fans,
I know.
the viewers.
But here's the thing that you didn't count on. You did tell me. I forgot.
You forgot. Whatever. I'm glad you forgot. I love when people forget, because then I can tell them again. And it's exciting.
Because
What
then I
have you
get
guys
to
been
be
doing
excited.
for the last hour and a half even? Is it a normal stream or?
Yeah, it's a normal stream. I went over
stream?
fan art. I did a thing where people on the Discord could go and post fan art of their favorite Pokemon I've done. We went over that. I did a commission of I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I did this Pokemon badge for a friend. The Ripple badge. And then we did a commission. It's the same one. I drew, and then I drew a monkey, and we've been hanging out talking.
Nice. That sounds like the best birthday. Drawing monkeys.
And now I'm taking one of our friends here, Asim. They sent a Digimon over, and I'm drawing it as a Pokemon.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Your channel is basically turned into all the videos that I don't want to do on True Green 7.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so whenever you tell me an idea that I could have done on my channel, but I don't want to do, I'm like, cool, at least he's doing it. 'Cause,
A perfect example, 2 days ago, when I was like, hey, Have we? Is it too late to recommend this idea for the upcoming holiday? And your response was, on your channel, go for it.
Yeah, you do that. Don't do what I do. Do something else.
Why did
I don't want you to do what I do.
Why did Brush with Death just comment the phrase, "Toby's in stock"?
Because there's multiple Tobys. They're going up. Actually, that would be the opposite. Their value is down because there's multiple Tobys. I
I remember learning stocks in school.
wish I learned stocks in school. Like my brother did. Like he was like in a finance class. I didn't have any stuff something like that. I think every school should have finance class in high school.
I had a finance class when I was in, I think, 3rd grade, where we learned how to track stocks.
No, it's very useful. Like, it's only a positive thing to know all these things.
Yeah. Do you have stocks? What are they?
The classics.
Uh,
I'm trying to think of like controversial stocks, like racist stocks.
we were both trying to figure out the same thing. We're both like,
Yeah, like-
I gotta get to the joke first.
Yeah. What is a bad like? What's like Chick-fil-A? But like people still like Chick-fil-A.
Enron,
Yeah.
Nestle.
I guess, but those are technically. I think Nestle's a good stock. I would assume. I was thinking like even like the medical, like Pfizer and stuff like that. People, nobody. It's not controversial because they're bad. I would assume. But Tesla.
Worst
wait.
stock, Tesla. The thing is, Tesla, it's like, oh, if you're doing that, you're supporting Elon, that's terrible. But it's a good stock to have if you're
a
like,
good
I need to
stock,
make
that's the
money.
problem, Yeah.
Pets.com from Drill Jingle Skug. I got someone here. Thank you, Chaotic1, who tipped $50. Happy birthday, Stern. I have a thingy, thing, and said thing in a goblin themish Pokemon. Single stage fairy normal Pokemon inspired by sock goblins who steal your laundry. Based on dust bunnies. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
You made a good dust bunny recently
Did I?
on my channel.
Oh, I did. Oh, I was one of several people who made a dust bunny.
Yeah, but yours was the best.
I'm gonna tell them.
Actually,
It's too late. Clip it! Clip it! Clip it! I have an audience here. Somebody clip it!
because yours was like a really nice, like, little indie
Yeah.
game protagonist.
I think that it was
that was
referenced as
cool.
people saying like it's very Ghibli.
That too. Yeah, the face was very Ghibli,
Yeah.
and the concept, I guess. No, the stocks are just normal stocks. You know, the S&P 500, the classic companies.
You're looking up a list right now, aren't you?
No, if I did, it would have been. I wouldn't be mumbling.
It would be a lot better. I'd be a lot more confident.
Yeah.
I drew a Digimon for a video that's coming out soon, and I have to say, it feels like the style should be harder. It is so much easier to draw.
Yeah, it's not the hardest. I haven't tried it, but I just.
Well, 'cause it's all like gradient. It's not like hard line of like hard cell shading type like Pokemon does.
Oh.
Like all their stuff
Yeah.
is gradient.
Like Pokemon's art style is underratedly annoying because it's like very specific and you have to get it right, and that's why it's like a little harder. Like I really want to experiment with other art styles.
That's what I did. So I have a video. I'll give a secret here too. So you know, what is my channel? You're like, hey, this is the Sterninator's channel. This is what he does. What's your description on that?
You know, I have a pet peeve, and this is just me. It's not your fault. I don't like when people ask me questions where the answer is obvious, because then it's just like feels like I'm a child answering the question. That's just a me personal thing, you know. Like,
All
I have
right.
to be like,
No,
hey,
it's
come
fine.
on, like we're watching Dora.
Hey, come on. That's right.
I don't know why. That's just a me thing.
No, because it's like, you'd say like, Stern turns other franchises into Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
So I have a video coming out on Wednesday, which is the opposite.
Turning Pokemon to franchises. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that, but it's like I'm not confident in my abilities to mimic other art styles, so I just don't do it yet.
Well,
But,
now the
eventually.
opportunity is lost.
There's $1 billion franchises.
Well, I looked and it was like, listen, Pikmon or whatever, and Palmon, it's like everyone's trying to hop on to like we'll just make. But I thought of the idea of like, what if Pokemon came out like now, and they were like, we need to
Yeah, ooh.
mock some other game. And what would that look like? So I did like, what if Pokemon hopped onto the Five Nights at Freddy's, and I used Pokopia as the opening for that, of like, Minecraft is big. This is essentially Pokemon Minecraft. But what if Pokemon did the same thing, and it was like Five Nights at Freddy's, and they're like, oh, we'll make a mascot horror based on our Pokemon characters. Or like hero shooters, where it's like, oh, Marvel Rivals is big. What if we do that? You know? And I even did a cute little Animal Crossing one.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
What if
my problem is that like that I think Pokemon has like the perfect art style for little creatures. So I just never will. Like whatever I make, I don't think will look better than what Pokemon look like. That's why I guess I never did that kind of thing.
Well, that's like what it like.
It's a fun challenge.
One of them is like, oh, what if you did like the choose your hero style games? But I did Snorlax as like a big beefy knight.
That's fun. But why specifically Snorlax?
Because I say in the thing, I'm like, when I play these games, I cannot aim for the life of me, so I'm a tank player, because it's like, here's a big gun. If they're that way and you shoot, you'll probably hit them.
That makes sense.
Macintosh says, a debatable, Ron. Some of the stuff both of you make, I find better than Pokemon. Whenever I think of like, man, I'll never be on the same tier as Pokemon, I remember that Espathra exists, and I'm like, no, I am a good artist.
Wait a second.
Oh, God damn, Ron, are you kidding me?
Wait a second. I think Espathra is a perfect Pokemon.
Go off, King. What, why?
It just has such an aura. The design makes sense concept-wise and execution-wise. The proportions are very nice. The eyes are very pretty. The colors are
like you don't know.
Earthy. What do you hate about Espathra?
Look at it.
It looks so awesome.
No.
Yes.
No.
Like even Barbarical. Like I'm not gonna say like, oh, it looks like awesome. Like I get why you don't like Barbarical, but like Espathra, I can understand why you like Espathra, but I don't understand why you're so like clearly it's so bad. When it's so not clearly bad, it's just maybe bad for you.
I don't like that it has a haircut. I don't like that it's so
many Pokemon have haircut, and I think it rocks it. It makes sense because the rest of the body is so frilly. The frill, like the hairstyle, just looks natural on the body because it's part of the motif that it already has.
I don't like that it goes from. And listen, Ron, I'm well aware that you have a reason why you believe that I'm wrong on all of this. That's fine. I know that all of the design elements have reason.
Well,
that's fine.
That's the thing. I'm not appalled by you not liking it. I understand why you don't like it. I'm appalled that you're so confident that it's not a good design.
It's so garishly colorful.
Not that much. They're very like it's like a very set like color palette, and it's like it makes sense, I guess, in this location, I guess. Not in the game, actually. In the game, I think it's like in the middle of a field. But,
yeah.
But for the lore, I guess.
I think the thing that adds to it is it's like I could be okay with it, but I also don't like Flittle.
I think Flittle is so cute. It's hard for me to hate a cute Pokemon because if it's cute, then that's it. Like it's like it did what it needs to do. It entertained me. Did you hear that?
What?
I don't know if you heard what I heard.
Hi, how are you?
The SpongeBob?
No, there was like a whole biker gang just.
No, it went dead silent because I didn't know how to respond to your question. But you're like, no, it's a good Pokemon. And it went dead silent, and then I just hear you go, did you hear that?
Oh, so you didn't hear my praise of Flittle?
I did. I heard your praise of Flittle, and I didn't know how to respond to it. So it was like dead silent. And then I just hear, did you hear that? And then as you said that, someone got a Twitch sound of SpongeBob going, hi, how are you? And I was like, did you hear it before me?
For Bob, I do like a Bob. I do enjoy a Bob, but a longer Bob, like a Bob, like you know that they have the very short Bobs. I like that medium Bob, a good Bob, so the hair is below the ears. maybe
Listen.
until the next.
I like a good bob as much as the next guy.
Not
But-
on your ostriches.
Not on my ostriches.
Leave my ostriches alone.
You leave my ostriches out of this. I get it. I have people in the comments here who are saying like, I said it's so garishly colored. They said it's only 3 colors, and I'm like, no, I get that. My thing is the 3 colors that were chosen
Yeah, I get it.
are so awful.
I understand that's what I originally thought. It's just such an easy thing to get over, though, because
I shouldn't have to
in
get
general,
over
honestly,
it.
a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon have like a colors thing that I'm not
Yeah.
into,
Yeah.
especially in the game. But when I see them in a card or a piece of art, like I remember there's a specific piece of art, I can't show it to you now. I can find it. And it's perfect. Like, it makes Spatula look amazing. It happens to so many Gen 9 Pokemon to me, where it's like, I believe you can't critique a Pokemon, even though I do it. Even though I do I'm hypocritical. I think you shouldn't critique a Pokemon unless you see it in all the different forms of media.
I will say, I think you have a point. I won't say you're right.
What's the point? Like, I'll go years with like hating a Pokemon, and I'll be public about it, and then I'll see it in a card or like a piece of fan art, and I'll be like, "Whoa, that looks awesome!" And then it was just I hated it for nothing. Like, it filled my life with the opposite of joy for years, and like for no purpose. Like, it didn't make my life better, you know. And again, I understand why people hate things and critique things, but it's more like it's more like every single fan has been through this pattern and has gone through this process. So you'd think that they would learn by now. And that's the problem. Not that they have to learn, but that you'd think that they would understand that they would eventually, like, you never hate a Pokemon more and more as you learn about it or you see it, you know? Unless it's like on purpose, like a gag in the anime that makes it look annoying. Like
Like Whimsicott.
What?
I'm kidding. I knew it would make you upset. I just need to get a pause in because I need to say thank you to the people who are wishing me happy birthday, like Jolene Hudson and NCJ main account. I just picked a Pokemon. I was like, what Pokemon could I name that sounds like a real answer, but I know it'll catch Ron? It's like, oh, like Whimsicott. What?
Sorry, I'm entering a botanic garden, so I have to find my ticket. Sorry. Hello.
Tell them I said hello.
Okay, I was trying to find my ticket. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. Oh, there it is. Okay.
He's probably not talking to me.
Oh, wait a second. I'm on a call with somebody. Did you hear that? Sorry.
Hello, chat. For those of you who don't know, they just asked Ron for sensitive information, and he was like, I...
That is hilarious. Oh my god.
She said, Macintosh says, what did she say? She
What's
said,
her
what's
zip
your
code?"
zip code? Thank you for the birthday wishes, LS95448. What's your and your response was, oh, sorry, I'm on a call with somebody. As if that's an answer.
I just realized that's not an excuse. I thought like, because I can't say I'm talking to 50 people or something. That makes no sense.
Sorry, I'm kind of famous and I'm on a live stream. Doing a friend a favor for his birthday.
Well, to be famous, like, it was an older woman, so I can't even say live stream. If it was like a younger woman, I could have said that.
Yeah. Do people who live around you know of like, oh, that's True Green?
That's not how anything works. What?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like,
Even if I was ultra famous.
let me say, do you ever in your town get spotted by people and they're like, oh, hey, True Green?
Yeah.
How often?
It's never like in my neighborhood. Actually, one time.
Never in your neighborhood? I guess that's
Not
lucky.
like on my block or anything.
No
One time it
one-
happened. Yeah, one time it was. What's funny is one time it was literally, okay, the most I've ever been recognized in 1 week up until literally this week was a year ago when I was or like 6 months ago when I was moving. Okay, so it was one where it was like literally in the mall near my house, and a fan recognized me. But then again, it's like I'm moving, so it doesn't like matter that they know now where I live. Okay. And then the other time, like literally a few days later, I was at the gym canceling my subscription or whatever because I'm moving, you know.
Yeah.
And then literally the manager, whatever, he's like, "Oh, by the way, are you 3-7?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, that's awesome, whatever." And then I'm like, "Oh, sucks because I'm moving, so you'll never see me again." Like, wish you told me that like years before.
What a place to be spotted too. What a great place to be spotted where it's like at the gym.
Exactly, those were both like near my house. And then the third, in the same week, this is the only time I've been recognized 3 times in a week, was at a concert. So like, that's it.
At a concert?
Yeah.
Someone like, "Hey, are you True Green 7?"
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah.
You ever thought about saying no?
No. Just a business meeting. I'm reading the check because I do want to know what I should have said. What did she say?
Oh, you said just a business meeting? I thought someone else, you had to talk to someone else right now, and you were using what the chat said as like, "Oh, great idea. I'm on a business meeting."
Certainly they see him bobbing down the road when he's listening to Poké tunes. Yeah, I do that.
Addy the Sabertooth says that they just got their Wi-Fi back, and I'm happy for them.
Excuse me, I'm True Greens. Excuse me, I'm Twee Green 7. Please cancel my gym membership.
I'm an unhealthy little boy.
Well, the new place I moved to has it, the gym in the building. So.
Right, but that gym didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
I got so mad one time that I went and got a gym membership.
You know what's funny? I got so mad one time that I looked for a place to move and I moved. That's literally what happened.
Really? You're just like, you know what? I don't want to just quit. Like, I don't want to be here anymore, and just like force quit that day.
I told you this story actually, and I'll say it again on the stream because again, apparently I tell my secrets to your stream. But remember when I uploaded that video calling out Pokedex fillers?
Oh yeah, I didn't know these were connected.
So like it was literally the worst day ever because everybody was not having it. So I'm like, okay, I gotta change my life. Let me finally like look for places to move. Literally that week, like literally that day, I went for a long drive, 2 hours, soul searching, and then I came home, looked for on Zillow for places, and then literally 2 days later went to the open houses, and then a day after that, booked or whatever it's called, sign my lease or whatever.
That was the catalyst.
I was already looking for a place, but I was like doing it slowly, and I was I wasn't fully committed. But I fully, that was the catalyst to like fully commit. Sometimes
I think you should be fully committed. That's a crazy thing to do, man.
I'm not a spontaneous. It wasn't really. I was looking for a place. I just like because I'm so anxious in general. I was taking my time, but I'm like, so I was anyways going to do it regardless that month. But literally, that was the catalyst to do it that day.
Mm-hmm. I got in an argument once with Mrs. Stern, my wife, whom I love. But even when you love people, you get in arguments, especially when they're wrong. But I was I was like, I just want to go for a walk, but there's nowhere to walk near me. I'm not like at the time I was like, I'm not living in a super safe neighborhood where I could just do. So I like got in my car, angry, drove to the nearest gym, bought a gym membership so that I could walk on the treadmill in jeans and flip flops. Because I was like, I just need to move right now.
Gym membership isn't as extreme as moving.
Yeah, no.
It makes sense.
You know what, Ron? You're right. I shouldn't have said anything. You win, and...
Why is this a competition?
I'm just wasting everybody's time. Thanks for coming to my birthday.
I feel like... I'm going to tell some... I'm going to see my brother today. I'm going to tell him what happened with the zip code. That was hilarious.
What a time! What timing! You should just have someone in the background ask, "And your zip code?"
And I'm happy that you heard it. Like you didn't hear other things.
He's like, "I'm on the phone." Yeah, cool. Your zip code, please.
No, because then it's extra rude because now like I'm the idiot on the phone while trying to enter an establishment or whatever. Whatever. The point is that it makes sense to
us
gym membership during low times.
During low times. and then you're like, man, this is a change of lifestyle. I'm gonna do this every day. Mr. Flamtastic says you guys should start a podcast. We can't.
Yep. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, never mind. I'd love to start a podcast. It's just
Me too.
I found that it is just as much work as putting out video content. Because I think I started it and I was like, this will be fast and easy, and it'll be good content. And I started doing it, and I was like, this is just as much work as not doing one.
Yeah, you shouldn't start a podcast on your own.
Thank you. I want a movie to open up that way with someone just being like, you're like just standing on a table in like a Chili's and being like, you're right, I shouldn't have shared. That's my fault, and I'm sorry for it.
That would
Zooms
be a
out.
good opening where it's like someone telling them that you should not pursue your dream.
But then you zoom out and he's like, thanks for coming to my birthday party.
That's actually good too.
Ron, have you ever had a birthday party? Ron, have you ever had a birthday party? Or is someone asking for your personal information again?
When's your birthday?
When?
Actually, my 10th birthday, I invited everybody to go to the pool, but before we went to the pool, I forced everybody to watch Destiny Deoxys.
They did not know this was part of the deal.
Well, yeah, it was movie and pool, but I didn't say what movie.
Destiny
Pokemon.
Deoxys is a good movie.
It's a good movie, and even out of context, it makes total sense, even if you don't know Pokemon.
Right.
And the opening is really cool, too.
And
It's a good movie.
And it's the first time you get to see Munchlax.
But they didn't really register that it was the first time.
But you did, and it was
That
your
was just regular.
birthday.
Well,
Like,
it was like the 10th time I watched the
Yeah.
movie at the time.
they're like, who's that guy? And you're like, I don't know! This is new information for all of us. What are you doing over there? And he's like, I'm calling my mom to pick me up.
I do want to be an IRL streamer, not gonna lie.
Do it.
Even though I'm very socially anxious, so I wouldn't do it. But like, I'm walking in this botanical garden, and I'm like, oh, but what if I could monetize?
That's the worst, isn't it? Being like a content creator is like everything you do, you're like, this is so good for me. This is so fun. This is an enjoyable way to escape from my day to day. Now, how can I monetize this?
Yeah. Well, because technically I did. Like, I had my series where I turned my walks into Pokemon.
Yeah.
So like, and I was successful. So like, I already got that itch, and I got reward for it. So now that sucks. That now, forever, I'll always be like, what if I do another series like that?
Mm-hmm. I see. I finished your thing here. Your little fairy guy based on your Digimon. Do you enjoy? Do you enjoy? They said I love it. Wonderful. I should probably save this document at some point.
The memories overwhelmed him.
The what?
The French teapot said the memories overwhelmed him.
Let's start a podcast where we talk about not Pokemon, but like the geography of the various points that we live in. Just stuff that no one else is going to be able to take account for or have any connection to.
Well, there should be a streamer who, like, every stream, the whole point is that a viewer, he'll give you his coordinates, and a viewer has to try to find him while he's running around. It's like a game of tag with viewers.
Like they got to find us? They got to find you?
Yeah. Yeah.
What happens when they find you?
Nothing bad. Only good things. But like,
I see him. Go for it. Commissions are still open. What time is it? It's noon?
I forgot that this part of the botanical garden doesn't have good reception, so...
Now I'm drawing a sock goblin based on with dust bunnies. I think the problem is I think this is like the third dust bunny Pokemon that I've ever drawn.
Yeah.
One of them was a commission before, so I'm like, how do I do this differently? But they said it's based on sock goblins, so I'm gonna lean into the goblin aesthetic a little bit.
It makes no sense that we don't have one.
It makes no sense that we don't have a dust bunny Pokemon.
Yep. Guess it's not a concept in Japan.
Really? Dust bunnies?
Okay, it's probably another animal.
What do they call them? Dust.
Girl.
Echidnas?
Dust usagi. Usagi is bunny in Japanese.
They have moon bunnies. We don't have that.
Bunnies.
Ron, what was your worst birthday?
Worst birthday. Oh, I think it was like, what was I, 19 or 20?
You've told me this story before, but go ahead again. I just realized you've told me this story before, but go ahead.
Where just like nothing happened. And wait, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's your
Nothing
zip code?
And my dad is like, Ron, I have an amazing surprise for you. And it was just shoes. Like shoes that I asked him to get like many months ago, and because it was like during like the Black Friday. And my birthday is not close to Black Friday. He's like, it was shoes and a tube, an inner tube for his pool. That's what it is. But he was like, the whole birthday he was hyping it up. And this is a problem that he always does. Like, he'll always like hype up a thing that he got, and it's just like a little thing that he got. Like, but when it's for a birthday, it's very bad. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. And then that's it. That was literally the only thing that exciting that happened. But I didn't have a party. Nobody, my friends didn't see me. Didn't eat anything special. That was really the worst birthday I ever had.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. My worst birthday was I told my wife, hey, you don't have to plan a birthday for me because we're freshly married. All my birthdays have been very disappointing. And she said, no, I'm going to invite your family over to all have everyone because we need to celebrate you. And she said, hey, Stern's birthday is in 2 days. We're all going to have dinner together. Every single one of them was busy. And I said, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I told you. But
yeah, at least you had your wife.
at least I had my, I guess. I will say this year, my mom got me a bunch of Pokemon print button-up shirts, and I'm so pumped about them.
That's cool. Like the official one?
I don't know. No, they're not official. She doesn't know where to get those.
Yeah, because they don't sell those anymore. Okay. Good gift. I don't think my parents haven't given me a birthday gift since that story.
No, we learned our lesson. I wonder if I should announce to the audience today for my birthday my true name.
It's a pretty crazy name. Very uncommon.
They won't remember it. It's got like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 7 syllables.
13?
They won't remember it. No, just the first name. Yeah, 13 letters.
Honestly, I think Japanese names are like that. And you just revealed that you're Chinese, so I mean, like.
I did. Oh, were you watching the stream at that time?
For like the first 1 minute.
When I was like, "Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming to my birthday. I'm Chinese." And McHugh says, "I will remember it." A strange Star Trek card says, "I hope that doesn't happen to me. We're going to Golden Corral."
Oh, I don't think there are Golden Corrals in New York.
Do you have? You probably don't have this. I don't have it either, but I'm part of a Facebook group about bringing one to town. Cracker Barrel.
No, but my parents, they do road trips with their van. They do the van life, and they constantly talk about how they sleep in the parking lot of Cracker Barrel. Apparently, they allow that.
Yeah, and they sell rocking chairs. Real Jungleskog says Golden Corral is a punishment.
I do want to go to Cracker Barrel.
Let's go to Cracker Barrel.
Okay, you have one. You said you don't have one.
We don't, but if my petition finally makes it through to the state legislature, I've been fighting for years.
I'm trying to think of what's a restaurant that I desperately want near me. Well, there is technically not a restaurant, but have you ever heard of Wawa?
I have heard of Wawa. I know nothing of Wawa.
That was awesome. I mean, I hear Buc-ee's is even better, but I've never been to a Buc-ee's.
Oh, Buc-ee's is a gas
Wawa,
station.
Yeah, but Wawa is also technically it's like a 7-Eleven, but way better because the 7-Elevens in America aren't good. Well, I guess Wawa is like a 7-Eleven in Japan, where it's like good. So the point is, like convenience store, but like, so Wawa, there's one in New Jersey, but they don't have one in New York. At least definitely not in New York City. But whenever I'm in New Jersey, I always get some Wawa. And I want it to be near me. But that's not a restaurant. But if we're talking about actual restaurant, what are some of your favorite restaurants?
I really like poke bowls, but here where I live, there's
I
not a
love poke bowl.
there's not a where I live. There's not a lot of like, ooh, here's like
In
a
California?
restaurant. I don't live in like California.
I guess. You're right.
I don't live in the... Think of California. It's not that one.
South California. West California. I'm just naming directions, so it's not that funny, honestly. The point is, I was trying to say, like, there are two Californians. Like,
There's
Carolina.
actually people who fight in California to have California turned into 2 states.
oh, yeah, they want, like, the north of it to be part of something else. With
No, they want
Washington.
the state of Jefferson
Oregon.
is what it's called.
Yes, Jefferson, exactly. Are you part of... No, I don't think you're part of that part.
I am. I can't say anything because I'll give away my location. It doesn't
California
matter.
is literally the biggest state.
Here's my zip code.
Like, when I say I'm in New York City, I'm narrowing it down way more, but I'm not, because it's literally the biggest city in America, so it doesn't matter.
I live
But you're saying-
I live in Central California, where it's like when you think of
there's probably,
California, it's farms.
10 million at least people?
Yeah, and it's farms. It's farmland.
So it's way harder to find you.
Yeah, and I hide. So it's
That's the stream that I was trying to talk about.
the what? Oh yeah, hide and seek stream. Come and find me.
Yeah.
Have you seen that Saturday Night Live skit? That's like that, where it's the girl. She's like, okay, I brought my parents to come and meet you. Oh my gosh, da-da-da. And you're like, oh, where is my boyfriend? Where is he at? And it's just like this little goblin voice that goes, I'm hiding. Come and find me.
No.
And it's Jason Momoa who's like playing the dad, and he slowly starts destroying the house. And they're like, Dad, come on. He's like, no, I'm gonna find him.
That was actually a really good impression.
Of Jason Momoa?
Yeah.
I was told by a nurse that I look like Jason Momoa. And I was like,
not.
thank you. You should probably not work in the medical field, but I appreciate it. Her name was Tsai Yang.
I didn't know her name.
She was a nurse.
I don't know her name. Minor.
Well, you should work on that, man. They work hard.
Honestly, when's the last time I interacted with a nurse? Like, yeah, as a kid, you always interact with a nurse.
Yeah.
Oh,
See? That's 2 things you're wrong about this stream.
you're right, you're right.
The other one was saying
I know.
Swather is a good design.
Chat doesn't agree with you, so I'm fine with it.
Some of the chat does. You can't don't gaslight me like that. I looked at the chat when it was going on. It was a 50-50 split.
I wasn't looking at the chat during the time, so you're right.
50%
why
said
that-
Ron's right. The other 50% said I see where Ron's coming from, which isn't the same as saying Ron's right.
Should I get food from, like, fast food or something from outside, or should I eat at home? That's the question.
I always try to eat at home when given the opportunity. I don't like being in the public.
I left the garden, the botanic garden, now I'm walking back.
Did you not have to give them your other personal information when you left?
You know, they already take it when you get there. Wow, that's a huge Pikachu plant. It's like the biggest I've ever seen in my life. In some random store window.
Oh my god.
It really is big.
Speaking of Pikachu plush, I had a big some people watch my videos and you look back, you'll see that I have a Pikachu plush behind me, and you'll notice that around Halloween it changed to a different Pikachu plush. There is very good reason for that.
Will we find out? Or have we already found out?
No one has found out. I was working an event for Halloween and my wife was there. Me and my wife were there, and there was this girl, and it was our car was Nintendo themed, so I brought a bunch of my stuff, my Pokemon stuff, and then even, you know, I know it's not Nintendo, but I brought like Sonic stuff because kids like Sonic and they don't know the difference. And
Not the cool ones.
not the
They
cool
don't know.
ones. So I walked away from the car for a minute, and I come back, and my wife goes, "Hey, just a heads up." When I left, there was a little girl having a fit, and I said, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go because I can't be around children who are like this, like legally." So I left, and when I came back, she goes, "Hey, just a heads up, that little girl, she was having a real hard time." I said, "Oh yeah, I saw that." She goes, "So I gave her your Pikachu doll." And my brain could not comprehend what she was telling me. I was like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, I just gave her the Pikachu doll. You know, it made her feel happy." I guess the whole thing was the little girl had some sort of disability or something, and she went up to the car to get candy. It was a trunk or treat thing, and she grabbed it, and her mom was like, "No, no, no!" And my wife says, like, "You know what? It's okay. She can have it."
So she visibly had a disability.
So she what?
Your mom could your wife could instantly tell
Yeah.
that there was a disability.
Well, she's a special ed teacher.
Oh, nice.
So she was like, "You can just have it." And I was like, she told me, and I was like, I don't. And there was one of those things where like we moved on and we did the event, and she like turned to me and be like, "Hey, this is a really fun event, huh?" And I'd respond by going, "I can't believe that you thought it was okay." She's like, "Oh, okay." And then like time would pass, and she'd go, "Hey, we're almost out of candy. Can you go grab some more from the person?" I said, "Oh," I'd say like, "Oh yeah, but it wasn't even yours." And she's like, "I know, I understand, but we also need to do this." And then like by the next day, she'd like express ordered me a new one. She was like, "I'm sorry."
Oh, that's cool.
"I'm sorry." I was like, "It's fine."
There were so many times during that story that I wanted to tell like a specific joke, but each one was so inappropriate.
Go
I
ahead.
just didn't.
Pick one.
Too late.
Pick
Too
one.
late.
Pick one. Asim donated another 20. Thank you so much. I'll hop on
I
those
want to be
notes.
respectful.
To whom?
Not
My
gonna make
wife?
jokes about your wife, yeah,
You can
or
joke.
the kid with the disability,
Oh yeah, that probably not that one.
or you having a tantrum.
I feel like, Ron, you're always so careful with how to use your words and things, and I know how you like write your scripts and stuff, and the second that we get on like a stream together, you're like it's always so close to throwing it all away.
I'm not gonna say it. I feel like that's what makes this anything exciting.
Is knowing that it can all be taken away.
It makes people on the edge of their seat. To be fair, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose, though. I generally just like talking about anything.
Someone says, "Ron, just make a reel."
Really, just me saying things. I do have an animation reel.
Just all of your worst thoughts come to light.
I don't have bad thoughts. I'm not good at making my good thoughts sound good.
I will say there was a time when I was on a collab with you, Ron, and how do I feel about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? It's okay. I've never watched it. I don't watch anime. There was a time when you were like, "Hey, I'm gonna go real quick. You guys say whatever you want, and I'll just cut it out." And I went on a god awful rant.
About
Huh?
what?
Helen Keller.
Oh, that was when I said. You said that you did that when I said that when I was leaving or something. What did you
Yeah,
say?
you're like
What?
you're like I gotta go get more glue. You guys talk about whatever. I'm gonna cut all this portion from the video, and I was like, let me go on this rant.
Oh
and
yeah,
I love that you kept it in the video in some way.
Well, when you said that, I'm like, wait, I was there. I remember being there. But no, that's because I edited the video, so I did experience what you said, but not in person.
And you were like, Jesus Christ, Stern.
No, but I remember I came back and you continued the rant.
Yeah.
And then at the end of it, I was like, no, I'm not leaving it in. It was also mostly because it was long.
Gray
That's the
Seal
problem,
Guy says,
sometimes
I feel
sorry.
Gray Seal Guy says, I feel awkward right now. I'm like, why?
But the problem is that sometimes in those videos, you guys will say something awesome or funny, but it's part of a longer bit that isn't funny.
Mm-hmm.
But if I cut out the rest, you won't get the context, and then I just don't put it in.
Yeah, there's a lot. You need to just release like the. Why don't you? I don't know. Maybe you do. I'm not on your Patreon. Like the uncut versions of those.
I was. The problem is that even then, you still technically have to cut if we do actually say something crazy that even the patrons wouldn't hear. So I like, no, but there was a time that whenever I've been wanting to do that for a long time, but I always forget when I start editing it, and by the time I remember, it's already too late in the video. I already cut out everything, and I didn't remember what are the things that I can't leave in.
Like, what was that thing that Stern said that he was like, make sure this never sees the light of day?
Exactly.
What
It's like you still have to consciously watch the entire part and remember what to actually cut out. Because maybe once a video there's something that you have to cut out, even for Patreon.
I don't think I've ever been on a video where someone's like, hey, can you cut that out, please?
True.
Has that happened?
No. There's so many times where you say like a sensitive information or something.
Oh yeah, there was a time. No, you know what? There was a time when you said something or did something, but it was during the live when we were recording, and I asked, can you remove that?
Oh, during live?
Like, yeah, when we were actually recording, and you said something, and I was like, I don't think any of my audience knows that.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
Yeah, so it has happened. What a jerk move of me to do.
Every third video, I'd say there's something that someone says you have to not leave that in.
Zerplagon says, hi, Stern. Happy birthday. Did your avatar get the Chad mean treatment? Kinda. Depressed Slayer says, release the True Green files.
Oh.
Mimikyu says, Sandaconda grew up learning about the horrors of Helen Keller. My Sandaconda knows all about it.
I'm reading chat too.
Huh?
I'm reading chat as well.
Do you ever read what I title the files that I send you? And get my little jokes that I put in there?
I don't remember one. I remember one a long time ago. I don't remember enough to realize that it's a common thing.
The most recent one that I sent you, because you were like, hey man, I really need that file, if you could send it. And I was like, oh shoot, I completely forgot. And I think I titled the file, To the Boy Who Makes My Heart Flutter.
I remember stuff like that.
Yeah.
When I explicitly asked for something, but not like the normal stuff. French Teapot said, Ron's having an Anton Ego from Ratatouille moment, but instead of sweet childhood, just terror of saying the wrong thing. Well, yeah, that's what social anxiety is, constantly remembering every single thing. And even if it's nothing bad, you just interpret it as an awkward mess up.
He's having a Pixar moment. Oh, you mean my disability?
I can literally remember. I can tell you at least 100 stuff like that. It's so annoying.
Of just stuff that you remember that you're like, oh, I can't.
It's more like, oh, I wish I said that instead, or oh no, that. It's less about saying something wrong, and it's more about. In the end, I feel like, through that interaction, I did not perfectly represent who I am or what I meant to say.
Mm-hmm.
Even though to them, they don't know, because they don't know what I truly feel, or, in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I perfectly conveyed what I wanted to say. And then because of that, in my mind, they have the wrong picture of what I think or who I am.
Yeah, I mean, we've told jokes on the thing before, or on recordings, where it's like, we can't include that because we know it's a joke, but our audience doesn't know us well enough that we can comfortably include this. Right? Yeah. Is it for sale?
I remember, do you know who Insane in the Rain music is?
No. I was gonna lie. No, I don't.
you very, very talented jazz musician that had a video game cover channel, like literally one of the biggest, huge.
Okay.
But now but then he stopped doing it on YouTube and became an actual, like, you know, composer in video games, to the point where he's the one who arranged a bunch of tracks in Legends of EA.
Yes, you talked about this person before.
So I was a huge fan of him for a long time, and then also I still am, but also became friends with him. And the first time we actually met, we hung out for a day. It was awesome, whatever, amazing. Everything was fine. Like, again, business experience, everything was perfect. But because I was such a big, and he was a fan of me too, and we've collabed a bunch. So like, it's not like we were actual friends and everything. But it was still the first time I met him, and I still want to, you know, impress him in some way. So he shows me a picture of him with Go Ichinose, which is one of the composers, one of the famous composers at Game Freak, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, do you know who this is?" He's like, "Oh, I know that you." Like, it was more like, "Oh, I know that you out of every person would love, out of any person would love this picture, right?" And by mistake, I said Shota Kageyama, which is another guy, mostly because I'm racist and I couldn't tell the difference between Japanese. That's a joke. But no, I could tell that it was. I've seen that face before. And again, to be fair, the composers at Game Freak, it's like they're very public about who they are all the time, you know. So it's like, it just took me an extra second to realize it was Go Ichinose. But because I was panicking, I just said a random name to show that I know the composers. But it was clearly Go Ichinose. And then he's like, no, it's Go Ichinose. And again, doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He doesn't know that I even know Ball. He doesn't know that I know Ball. But I knew Ball, and I by mistake didn't show that I knew Ball.
Yeah. You showed that you know Ball, but it was the wrong Ball.
It was the wrong Ball.
You're like, listen, I know Ball. You hold out a baseball. They're like, no.
Same interaction, same over dinner. We had a nice dinner. He said, he was trying to tell me a concept about like how Game Freak composes music, right? And he's like, do you know what's, the C chord is? And obviously I know what a C chord is. I'm a fan of music and I know what a C chord is, even though I'm not a musician myself. But I just wasn't able to verbalize what it was. So I said something correct, but I didn't actually define what a C chord is. So he had to explain it as if I didn't know what a C chord is.
Like, you know what a C chord is? And you're like, yeah, bam. Is that it?
And again, to him, it doesn't matter because I'm not a musician, so he wouldn't expect me to know what a C chord is. But the point is, because I am a connoisseur of music, I don't want to sound like I don't know what a C chord is.
Right.
So, like,
well, you don't want to come across as like, oh, I'm a fake fan type of thing.
Exactly, like, because I'm known as like the PokeTuber who champions Pokemon music and just talks about music all the time. It would be weird if I didn't know what a C chord is.
Yeah.
But I just didn't define it perfectly. Like, he was looking for a different answer, even though what I said was correct. So, again, doesn't matter this interaction, but I can tell you hundreds of these. I just picked that specific one because technically that's of someone that, that maybe one of the person in your audience knows.
Yeah. I think it's hard because, yeah, you're right. You don't want to come across as a fake fan. I absolutely not. But where the frick is this layer? Okay, there we go. But at the same time, you're like, I want to flex my knowledge, but the person you're talking to is just more knowledgeable than you on that.
Yeah, exactly. So you're extra scared. You don't even want to, even though you may know what you're saying, you don't want to say it because it may be wrong, even though you're right, and then you may mess up. So I'm just extra nervous during that conversation.
Like,
even though I want to talk about music.
Dude. By the way, you made that video where you're like, oh, I'll call out the names of these songs from Pokemon or whatever, and I sat there for probably 20 minutes going, ain't no way, how's he cheating this? But you weren't. You're just like that.
A 5-hour car ride with Game Boy Luke and Lord Keeper Toby and Company, right? Mm-hmm. Where we were driving to another YouTuber, Ace Fair and Liam's wedding. Okay? And for 2 hours of that, I hosted basically a music quiz for them. But I was also a contestant, but so for them, so each person based on their skill had a different format. So for Toby and Phoebe, I would play the track and they would have to guess what Pokemon track it is, right? For Game Boy Luke, who's slightly more knowledgeable in Pokemon music, I would only play the first first 5 seconds. Okay? For me, I would only play the 4 second, of the track.
God.
And I did just as well in that short.
Psychopath.
It was so fun.
Psychopath. Oh, so fun. I made the call to
What is-
everybody on a stream a couple weeks ago where I was like, if you run into me in real life, tell me that you know me and I'll buy you a soft taco. And then I forgot that I'm
Really?
going to Worlds.
Oh,
So, if we hang out, Ron, at Worlds, just know I will have a Fiesta box with
I'll
me
pretend to not know you.
with me at all times.
You'll be like, "Oh, Ron," and I'll be like, "I don't know you," and then you'll be like, "Oh, thank you. You're a good guy."
That means the world to me. No, but you're like, yeah, hey, so this is me. This is my friend Stern. Like, oh, awesome. Why does he have the Fiesta box from Taco Bell with him? You're like, oh, he needs to carry that with him, handcuffed to his side as like he's a like he's a FBI informant. Someone comes up, are you Stern? Yes, hand them a taco. Like, what's that about?
Oh, Brushwood that said again. I'm looking at the chat again. A long time ago, Brushwood that said, "I gotta overclean everything, and then it looks like I'm backpedaling, but just regretting all the words that exit my mouth or my fingers." That's exactly what it is like for me at like parties, where like a person will say an opinion, whether it's maybe slightly controversial, but because I don't want to disagree with them because it's a person I just met, I won't say my actual opinion 100%. But then as we have the conversation, they'll flesh it out more, and then it sounds like I'm backpedaling when I tell them my actual opinion, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's more like they'll say something crazy, and I'll be like, yeah, I can see where that, I can see, I understand that. But then they'll say it a different way, and I'll be like, actually, never mind, I don't agree with it.
What's that meme where
Yeah.
it's like me reading Mein Kampf to show a girl that I like history, but shaking my
No,
head
me-
every couple words so they know I don't agree?
Me reading Mein Kampf from the subway, I was shaking my head, so they know I don't agree with it. I am going to give an example in a second, but I want to read more of the chat.
Read more of the chat.
I'm feeling full after KFC.
I love KFC. Someone in the chat said they hate KFC, but I love KFC.
My mic was stuttering, apparently. Was it happening more than 1 second, or?
I get people who say that every now and then. I think the audio's fine, because usually when that happens and I bring it up, someone's like, it's just that person. I wouldn't worry about it. Sound fine to me.
Is it a running thing with Pokemon fans? We all have social anxiety. I have actually diagnosed social anxiety disorder. But, I'm way better than 6 years ago when that was diagnosed.
Isn't getting something diagnosed the best feeling where you're like, oh, thank God I'm not crazy?
I mean, I already knew I had social anxiety disorder and what it was. It was more like, let me finally go to therapy, and then the first session, she's like, yeah, you have that. I'm like, okay, yeah, I knew.
Like, you have social anxiety. You're like, awesome, thanks. You've wasted my time.
Well, when I called her, I was to make an appointment for the first time. I'm like, yeah. She's like, well, what's wrong with you? Like, well, why do you think you need therapy? I'm like, I think I have social anxiety. And she's like, what?
Like, all right,
Find
cool.
out. We'll see about that.
Well, you proved me wrong there, Ron. You do have social anxiety. Worst I've ever seen, in fact.
Oh yeah. So what I was gonna say is I was gonna give an example of what I said, where if someone says at a party something and I would backpedal sometimes, so this is the craziest interaction I had recently, where I was at a Super Bowl party, right?
Yeah?
And this girl, amazing looking woman, enters the party, I guess. Yeah, enters the room.
What's her zip code?
And everybody greets up. Something in New York. So actually, no, say we had discussions. I know where she lives actually. But the point is, so she enters the thing. I'm like, everybody notices her because she's very pretty, and she was literally the only single girl basically.
Okay.
But although to be fair, all the guys were also. I was one of the only single guy. But the point is, she enters the room. Everybody acknowledges that she's beautiful. She starts talking to people, all the people that she knows, all the people she doesn't know. But the whole time I'm like, yeah, I'm so strange. This guy, I'm probably not gonna hit it off with him, right? I'm not even gonna, I don't even make an effort because first that's creepy. I'm not gonna now go into a conversation trying to rizz up someone.
Yeah.
But also because it's just I know that's not a thing I do. Whatever. But then we end up having a conversation, and then we end up having a 2-hour conversation, right?
Oh.
She turns out to be the person I talk to the most all the time. Slowly throughout the conversation, I'm realizing I think she might be racist.
Oh, no!
And like during the first half of the conversation, I'm agreeing with her like regular take for the story. He's becoming a little supremacist, let's say.
I'm agreeing with her as much as I can for her being a racist.
And what sucks is that like once she started doing that, I started like disagreeing with it, and I could visibly see her like being like, "Oh wait, did I come off as racist?" And I don't know if it's like maybe she by mistake came off as racist and isn't racist, or she realized that she is racist and like I'm creeping out this guy. But the point is that I think she got the vibe that I was a little creeped out, and I felt really bad because that's the first time I saw that, like, you know, where a girl was creeped out, or like a girl realized that she was being creepy, like to me. Even though she was very beautiful, like it's very hard for that kind of person to like creep me out. But
Ron, I'm trying to figure out what side of this situation you're on, because you keep being like, she was like very racist, but also like, but listen, like she was really pretty though. I'm like, do we like her or no?
She started. The point is that, well, that's the point. It's like if she was racist and ugly, it wouldn't be like, who cares? Like then I would stop talking to the person. But obviously, that's not how it works.
Is racism pretty privilege?
No, this is the whole conversation people are having on Twitter right now, where people can't tell if like one battle after the other is like leftist or right. Like people can't tell what because they don't have literacy, media literacy. They can't tell that the movie is very gray and like not like trying to be black and white with the situation. So like the whole meme on Twitter is that people need these characters to outright say that they're the antagonist or that they are the protagonist or whatever. So it's like you're literally asking the same question. We're like, oh, you need me to tell you whether or not this girl was actually evil or not. The reality is like she might have been racist. That's why I stopped talking to her, or like that's why I didn't entertain her. Maybe I think she had an interest in me. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the whole point is like we talked for 2 hours and clearly she wanted me to like ask for her number or like make plans later. And I was gonna originally the first half of the conversation, but then I slowly realized that she's kind of crazy. And then it was the first time where I had this situation where I noticed that she noticed that she was coming off as weird.
Did you tell her, hey, by the way, I'm Jewish? And she was like, oh, all right, well, I'll catch you later.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so the whole room was Jewish. This is a Jewish party. It wasn't a Jewish party, but like, these are friends from high school and I went to a Jewish school. She was the only one that wasn't. She was Jewish. She converted. She was the only one who converted. And the thing with converts, usually they go a little too into the whole thing, where they're like, they overcompensate. They're like, oh, Judaism is the best thing ever. Or like anything. Like if it's a convert for Christianity or Islam, or even just like a person who's like into a different culture than their original, they will overcompensate. So like she was becoming a little too Jewish supremacist, basically.
Oh.
Which is not what anybody else in the room thinks. They were normal people.
So she was like overcompensating.
She was almost like, oh, Jews are the best or whatever. And like, oh, these other people are not the best. Like
Jews are the best. You're like, oh, okay, cool. She's like, and let me tell you who's the worst. Whoa.
Because she was thinking like, oh, he's Jewish. He would like me saying that. Like, but no, that's weird. So towards the end, when she realized she was being creepy, she was like, I went to the bathroom and I came back and she was like, it was this sad thing where I empathized with her. She was like, by the way, I'm not, like she like backtracked one thing that she said, as if she realized, and I was like, oh, it was so hard because like you already said the crazy thing. I'm not gonna, interact with you.
Yeah, that happened though. Like, I want to backtrack. Yeah, but it did happen.
I didn't say. I was like, yeah. She's like, by the way, I don't think that. But she probably does think that, and she's just backtracking because like, but I don't know. The point is that like I said, like I backtrack or say something just like Brush with Death said, but it's not because I said something crazy. It's more because like I didn't initially say what I meant. This woman, I think, backtracked because she actually was racist and realized that I'm not racist. And she, like sometimes there's a certain kind of conservative or whatever where they'll try to like what's it called, like a whistleblow?
Yes.
Is that the term that I'm trying to think?
I think so.
They'll say something that is like only they would understand, and they're trying to suss out if you are like them in their ideology, and then turns out I'm not. So like, that's what happened.
1 sec, I want to give a shout out. Thank you, Fast Pass Trailers. Happiest of birthdays. I will always be your biggest fan. That guy right there is, as much as you guys strive and try, that is my biggest fan. I can't tell you why. But So
Stern, do you take therapy commissions? I'm beginning to think there's an opening here.
no, I can't be another person's therapist. I'm so sorry. So Ron, you're just like,
it was a good story. It's a good story for a streamer podcast. That's why I said.
I just think like she was like, yeah, she was like trying to be like not racist, but like really overcompensating. Like my first thought was
She
she's like,
probably isn't racist. She's a normal
person.
She's at least educated. Like she's a lawyer or whatever she was. No, she's not a lawyer. She's some kind of medical thing. Oh, what was she? Oh, she's a psychiatrist.
Oh.
So again, it's like this is a hot psychiatrist talking to me for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna indulge. But and the next day I text. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. This is what actually made me like be like I think she is racist. So after that, like literally at the last thing we talked about is like she recommended a book, and this book originally I was like, oh, I don't. She's like, oh, do you know this book? And I'm like, I don't know this book. But then I googled it. I'm like, oh wait, I do remember this book. And then literally in front of her, I'm googling. I'm like, wait a second, isn't this that controversial book that like promotes like racism, I guess, or like something like oh yeah, it was the bell curve, something about the bell curve, about like stuff. The point is that it's the book that like it could be a normal book, but it does like embolden people who are racist. Mm. So you could be a normal person and like that book, but you could also be a crazy person.
She's like, listen, I know I converted and all this stuff, but like, listen, like I think the Holocaust is bad. And you're like, okay.
She's like, let me make it clear. I thought that was bad.
Like, all right, awesome. However, hold on.
It was the first time I had that kind of situation.
Jeez. So did you cut it off from there? Were you like, all right, well, I'm never going to talk to this person again?
Yeah, I was like, she really, like, she was very much implying that she wanted to continue talking, at a different time. So again, that rarely happened too. Like, so I'm like, that's why it was so annoying. Like, that's why this is a story instead of like just a thing that I'm not talking about, because it was like,
because this happened and it won't come up again.
Like, what are the odds that a girl's so into you like that? But whatever.
Is it for sale, maybe?
You want to tell them the context?
I think I told them the context. I think it's in the video. I was working. Oh no,
it's not in the video. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was after the video that I brought it up. You're like, all right, guys, anything else? And I was like, I got to tell you what happened the other day. I always remember these things, and you're always like, man, Stern, that would have been great to bring up when we were recording.
Yeah.
So I was working on my trailer in the front yard, and I'm hooking it up so I could take it to storage. And a man comes up who... I'm trying to be safe here.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't even know how you... This is your channel, but you can... like, I didn't think that you would want to say the story.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like...
There's nothing wrong with it, and you're technically allowed to, because I'm here.
It's pointing out a person's race in a way that's like... most Jewish man I've ever met in my life.
The context for everybody else, I am Jewish.
Ron is Jewish. He gave me the J card. I'm good.
The J pass.
And I got a donation. Zerpify agrees. Thank you, Zerp. I'll hop onto yours in just a second. I am going to real quick shut down commissions because I don't want to get overloaded. There we go. Yeah, so... I'll end the story there. That's it. No. And Moxie donated. Moxie, you're good. Moxie snuck one in there for another commission.
Wow.
So, I'm sitting in my front yard, hooking up the trailer, and a car pulls up behind me. And, lads, this has been enlightening. I need to share off for dinner for a bit. Happy birthday, Stern, and patting your shoulder, Ron. Bye, says French Teapot.
See you.
French Teapot, we could talk whenever.
Glad you were here.
Jewish man pulls up behind me, and I know that he's Jewish because he says exactly this with exactly this inflection upon looking at my trailer. He goes, "Is it for sale, maybe?"
With a Jewish accent. Some people don't know the Jewish accent.
Some people don't. A Jewish accent, very Yiddish-ish.
Yeah, Yiddish accent. American Yiddish accent.
Yeah, are you impressed, Ron, that I knew that? So,
You're smart, man. You're an educated man.
thank you.
I'm not impressed.
Oh, okay. I'm not impressed because I expected more.
Yeah.
And I say, oh, no, I'm just hooking... And before I finish the sentence, he's driving away.
He didn't even, like...
As soon as I said, oh, no, but... And then he was gone.
Oh, yeah, like Zoidberg, yeah. Like, was it Zoidberg?
Was it Zoidberg? Damn near close.
Is it for sale? I think I made the exact joke. When
Yeah.
you said, I was like, what? Was it for sale, maybe?
Is it for sale, maybe? That is exactly how he said it. And I feel bad because I know saying it that way. Sleeve with it. Will say one of the arms looks like it's wearing a sleeve with its fur pocket out. What? Oh, I see. Yeah. A lot of that's gonna come in color though, and we're not doing color on this one. So, yeah, that's exactly how he said it. I don't feel bad for just saying something the same way that a person said it to me.
Well, there are instances where you can't just say, repeat what someone of a different ethnicity says to you.
Yeah, there are some times when you can't. I feel like that's one where I can. Especially because I don't live in a place where we have a heavy Jewish population. And so it caught me so off guard to just have a guy pull up and, like, you look at him like, hello, and the first thing he says is that in that accent. And I was like, what?
Okay.
Okay. No, it's
I
not.
already heard the story, so it's not that great. Like, I'm not, like, reacting it. Like, I'm like, yeah, it happened.
Yeah, that happened. It was weird. Nuts. Caught me very off guard. But I feel like it's
So
like
then the next...
you live in a boiling pot city. Or a melting pot city.
The most Jewish city in the entire English sphere.
Yeah.
Literally 12%, which
Yeah,
is huge.
we don't have a huge Jewish population, but apparently we have at least one.
LA has the second biggest, but you don't live in LA.
Man, I took the entire class, most of the cast of the show Glee out to eat one time in a little Jewish restaurant in LA.
You took the cast of Glee out to dinner?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You know the show Glee?
I know. Why do you know the cast of Glee?
I'm allowed to know people outside of you, Ron. I'm allowed to have friends.
Guys, back me up in the chat. Am I reacting accordingly?
Guys, am I reacting accordingly? It was actually because I knew one of the people, and then I tangentially knew a friend of mine knew another one of the people. And the friend wasn't there, but it at least gave us something to talk about, like, oh, you know so-and-so? And they were like, yeah, aren't they on this reality show? And I was like, yes, they are. And so I was like, yeah, they used to be my babysitter.
I'm with Ron this time, so you weren't with me the previous times. Oh no.
Espartha is bad. Stern is insane.
Jews are the best. You agree with that girl?
Yeah, no, I took them out to dinner and I got it because the whole point was I was like, I need a place that's like secluded enough that we're not going to be bombarded, because I was friends with some of them, and so I was like, I don't want us to be bombarded by anyone for stuff, and we still were. It was at like the height of Glee, which was a problem.
And then you never interacted with them again?
Not really. They live in LA. I know. I went to high school. I went to the same high school as one of the people there, and we had like mutual friends. And so I was like,
Isn't that cast like a disaster? Like each person has a different controversy, or is
well, some of them are dead,
died, or like literally, it's like a curse.
Yeah, the Glee curse. There's a documentary on it.
Curse. Was your friend the not cursed one?
My friend's the one that's doing fine. They're doing well. Still alive.
Nice.
But yeah, we also had like mutual friends where it was like, yeah, that's how we were able to hang out. Was it was like, oh, you know so and so, I know so and so as well, and I'll be in town. Do you want to chill and hang out? And yeah, I bought Chris Cole for a cheesecake. I'm sorry, I'm misremembering. Chris bought me a cheesecake.
Can you remember which one was that guy?
The flamboyant one.
Oh, okay, so he's gone.
Yeah, he's fine.
He
He was a person who I met there. I don't want to get into specifically who I knew because I think I've already said I knew them because we went to the same high school.
The reason why I brought up this girl also is because the next day I texted my friend. I'm like, "Hey, if a girl recommends this book, is she racist?"
And and the response was,
actually, his response is no, because he kind of leans that direction politically. But but he's not full on that.
So you were
racism.
swaying the vote.
Well, because if he says yes, then no, she's definitely right. But the point is, like, he's like, "Why? Who are you talking about?" And I'm like, "That." I said, "You know, that girl." He's like, "Oh, you mean that raven-haired beauty that you're talking about?" So that's the thing. It's like, I knew she was beautiful because this guy would never say that because he has a fiance and everything, because he acknowledged that, like, so he acknowledged that she was beautiful, and then also that like clearly the entire room realized that we were hitting it off.
Yeah. Ron,
So,
I have a question for you.
yeah.
Can Toxiquid join our call?
Well, here's the problem, and it doesn't sound cool, but like I actually do gotta go.
That's cool. Then we'll bid adieu, and Toxie will come in to replace you.
Well, he can come while I'm here, and then if he says something that makes me want to stay, then I'll stay for an extra 10 minutes. But, like,
He says he'd rather wait till you're gone. No, I'm kidding.
like, let him in.
I don't know how to do that. If I do start voice call, does that
Never mind.
hang up on you?
Well, you can add someone to the voice call, and then we'll make a separate chat. And then I'll be...
I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I'll just leave. Bye.
Okay. You made Ron leave.
No shit. I saw it happen in real time.
Like, oh, can I join? Yeah,
time,
Ron
man.
would love to have you. You turn over to the
Yeah.
stream, and Ron's like, I don't want to talk to him. I'll go.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. Fine. Fine, bitch, fine. Yeah, happy birthday, you old shit.
Thank you. I keep on almost, because I'm such a polite young man. Whenever people have told me happy birthday, I keep almost doing the dumb thing.
Which is what?
Which is going, oh, thank you, happy birthday to you too.
Are you the type of guy who goes to a restaurant and when they give you your food, they say, like, just like, thank you, oh, you too.
Enjoy your meal, you as well.
Oh,
And then
you
I'm
too.
like, no, and they're like, okay, and I say, no, come sit down.
Yep.
I'm not an idiot. I'm inviting you to come sit with me.
Yeah, you're, yup.
I got a commission here. Let me see. Zerpify asked for. How about
Hot damn.
porcelain rock or ground type Evo? Oh, that's fun. Porcelain?
Oh, porcelain like a toilet?
Think of an Evo made of pottery or an old tea set. Maybe a crack here and there. Cute. Dainty. Like an antique doll. Delicate. My wife used to collect creepy antique dolls when she was a child.
Oh,
Not ironically. Like, she was like, I like these, and I want them.
well, whatever makes her happy.
I don't think it made her happy. I think it was a compulsion.
How do I sound, by the way? Do I sound absolutely dead inside?
Yeah, so it's normal.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Coming
cool,
in
cool.
regular. I don't know how your volume is
Yeah.
for everyone. I'm going to raise your volume just a skeech scooch.
That's fine.
There we go.
Yeah, full disclosure, I am sick. both in the mind and the body.
And you chose to spend your sick time with me?
Well, I've been editing Sisyphus for the past 7 hours. After, oh, you're gonna love this. The folder corrupted. Yeah. So I had to troubleshoot. I got most of it back. But at that point, I just had to take a walk, work on some client work, and then now I'm coming back to it, and I'm like, oh, there's no way I can get this out by Saturday.
I am gripping my jaw. My God, that is the worst thing that could happen.
You want to see my timeline thus far?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, here you go. You can't share it on stream.
Okay, can I share it on stream? What was it you said? What did you say? Oh, no?
Don't.
Okay.
Actually, I don't care.
No one's gonna know what this is, man.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So those little tan things near the bottom, those are where all the motion graphics are supposed to go. Mm-hmm. All the blue things, 3 rows up.
Can I share it?
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Because I want people to know what we're talking about and know what it looks like
Yeah.
to edit video.
The blue stuff is where all the animation is going to be.
Uh-huh.
The animation's done. And it just needs to be composited on like the 3D backdrop and such.
Someone says, did you say it was the full folder that corrupted?
It was the full folder. I had a backup on my external hard drive, but it hadn't been backed up in a minute.
Uh-huh.
And so like I found like what's it called? Premiere autosaves, this and that. Like I have a whole system because I've dealt with corrupted stuff before.
It's funny when I see other YouTubers come into the chat to respond, and it's like Brush just came in and just
like,
said, oh my
God.
hell.
Yeah. Honestly, I think this will come out next week.
That sucks.
And honestly, that's fine. Basically a month after Pokemon Day. That's okay with me.
Oh, the whole folder. I keep getting people who are asking the question, the whole folder?
I don't know how else to say it. The whole folder.
It's happened to me once when editing
The
video,
whole folder. Yeah.
where it's like
Well, here's the thing.
the Premiere
I-
file doesn't work anymore.
Right. Yep. The Premiere file didn't work. What happened, what I suspect what happened, was that my Mac updated midway. So, like, it was like one of those automatic updates. So it kind of like, oh, it'll save before it restarts. Well, it was mid-save and then it restarted. So, like, it didn't complete properly. But it's okay.
No,
It's okay.
no,
The-
you don't have to say that. That's terrible. Good God.
Well, no, I mean, it's okay. The fact that I got, like, 80% of it back, you know? At this point, I'm just kind of tired because, again, sick.
Do you have that thing that everyone has right now?
Probably. Here's what happens. So, as you probably know, my entire week is basically I wake up, I work, I go to sleep. So I wake up at like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. I go to work. Maybe I'll grab like a McDonald's breakfast or some shit. And then I'll go to my little office space or like wherever I like to work. And then I'll work the entire day. I look out the window and like, oh, it's dark. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm like a canary where if I don't see the sun, it's bedtime.
I was going to say, please explain to me what that means. I know it's not very important to the story, but I'd like to know.
Yeah, no. Yeah, isn't that like a thing? Like you put a tarp over a bird's cage?
Yes, but when I hear
then-
I'm like a canary, I'm like, oh, they use you to test if there's poison gas.
Yeah. I mean, hey, what do you think the prefix of my username is?
What's crack-a-lackin'?
You're so funny. You're so funny, Brian.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Please don't dox me in front of the audience again.
Yeah, I already did that once. I don't need to do it again. But it wasn't your name; it was your address.
Yeah. Stern
Yeah.
Line, Stern Boulevard.
A 123 Stern Street, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah. Studio's almost done.
Oh, nice, nice.
I don't have to live in my hovel of squalor anymore.
Hmm.
No. So the file's gone.
The file is not to where it was, but it's in a usable state.
80% is pretty dang good for like it becoming corrupted.
Yeah.
I've lost whole like this is
100%. Right. I've done that
unretrievable.
before.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me when I was like 16. And since then, I'm like, oh, I'm a professional. Ho ho ho. No, I'm not.
Are you
It's-
like me and Ron, where your job is what people know of you, of like the YouTube, not YouTube, but like
So
this stuff?
I'm not a content creator full time.
No.
If I was the case, I would be the poorest content creator known to man because I post maybe 1 or 2 videos a year. They get maybe 100,000 views, and then you just never hear from me. What I actually do, my job, I'm a freelance video editor.
Yes, I knew
yes.
this.
I've done stuff for like Alpharad. I've done stuff for things that I'm blanking on right now. I can't believe I've completely blanked on my entire clientele. Let me look. I've done stuff for like Vernius, for Pragmagic. I was their number 2 for the longest time.
Love Prague.
Yep, big fan of Brandon. I'm doing some stuff for Flagon HG at the moment. So that's just kind of what that's my job.
That's your
you know?
bag.
That yeah.
Sounds so excited.
Well, again, sick.
Yeah. And then in your free
No,
time,
I
you're
love what
like,
I do.
I'm gonna go ahead and redo the entire Wii menu.
Yeah, let's
or
just
Switch menu.
completely let's completely, make a whole new mock-up for the Switch 2 menu. Oh, let's completely code a Smash Brothers character controller for Hornet. Oh, let's completely rebalance the entire Pokemon League system for every single game, for every single gym leader, for every single thing. Using math, science, statistics, and data science. Just normal white person things.
Zerplergon, I see your comments about using the lid of the teapot sitting on the head like a hat, but I also see your comment about the lid sits on head like it's too big like a hat with ear lid. So is the ear and the lid two separate things, or you want the ear to be the lid? You know what I'm saying? Toxie, do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, no, I rarely understand what you say.
I'm not like a real person like people think.
I know you're a psyop, you're an SCP, you're a freak of nature, you're a cryptid, you're the thing that's poisoning the water to turn the freaking frogs gay. Like, I don't know.
The ability that I have to just verbally assassinate somebody, I think, is one of my defining features. That I could just say like 2 sentences to somebody and they're like, I can't respond. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm like, good. This is what I want.
I feel like I've gotten better at like dealing with your absolute nonsense.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like there's rarely anything that you can now say that'll fully take me off guard.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm not inviting that as a challenge. I'm just saying that as a fact.
It's too late.
What time is it? Oh, it's
Like the time,
4:20.
like the first time that you and I like not spoke, but the first time that we talked about something, and I was like, hey, I'd love to have you on my podcast.
Yeah.
And it's like, great. I was like, awesome. First question: what do you think about the monkeys who escaped?
About the monkeys.
It was
Yeah,
like,
and then you'd tell me the next time we talk, just like, oh yeah, they got the monkeys. I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. They got all
Like,
the
no,
monkeys.
no.
Thank God they're okay.
no.
Wait,
I never
did I
said
say
a-
get?
Yeah, that's what it was. It's like, yeah, they found all the monkeys. Oh, good. I'm sorry. I said found, didn't I?
Oh.
What? What else were you supposed to say? There's a pause. Oh.
Yeah, but man, I'm tired. At this point, I'm just kind of figuring out what else I need to do before I can just sit back and watch the new episode of The Amazing Digital Circus.
Are you an Amazing Digital Circus person?
I am kind of like on the outskirts. I enjoy it for like the animation because like, you know, that's what I went to school for, and like, oh, I have all this super niche Autodesk Maya knowledge. Oh, that's how they did this.
You
I
can
do-
watch it and take something different than what most people, where you
Yeah.
can take it apart.
No, like I'm all the power to these folks. I don't particularly enjoy, you know, shipping or theorizing or
Is
stuff
this
like that.
is this the last episode like ever? Like, is
No,
it-
I think there's one more.
Okay. Because I know
Yeah.
Gooseworks, like, there was a whole, like, fallen out situation, kind of.
Oh no.
Well, they were pretty much like, hey, leave me alone. Like, let me do my work. Let me do my job.
were the fans being
They
were the
said,
fans being
well, what happened was,
fans?
I think the whole setup was Gooseworks had said, the show has two main characters, Jax and Pomni. And people were like, Jax is not a main
I mean,
character.
that makes sense.
He's abusive. He's evil. He's mean. He's not a main... And they were like...
Have
yeah.
a main character and still have them not be a great person. Like Dexter exists.
Yeah. Or, like, for example, I don't agree with any of the, like, setup for, like, the characters and how they function and work and act of Always Sunny. They're evil, terrible people. That's the whole deal.
They're very dysfunctional.
They've
They are
said,
not good people.
They've said, like, we wanted a show
I was talking about
was
It's
like-
Always Sunny yesterday too.
They said
with,
they
with
wanted
a friend of mine.
They wanted a show where, like, the character, like, one of their rules is the characters cannot be redeemed. The episode cannot end with the characters learned. They're like, we do not want that to be how our show, like, ends each episode. Like, no, absolutely not. They're like, we want our characters to return to having learned nothing from their actions.
It's like the very definition of like an episodic series.
Yeah. It's a Herculean task. It's a
Not really is the thing.
it's a Sisyphus, if you will.
Oh, I understood that reference.
And it hurts.
Oh, it hurts. Ooh, how it wounds me so.
Psyop.
Yeah.
Yeah. But people got mad and they were like, no, absolutely not. And Goose was like, listen, like, flat out was like, I make this entire show by myself. I get tired.
Now
I freak out. I'm not, like, I don't know.
what do you mean by they make the show by themselves?
I don't know. I could be misremembering.
That's a very hard pill to swallow, especially considering the fact that they are being made by Glitch,
Netflix at this
and like that absolutely provides manpower, animators, compositors,
I don't know.
sound designers. Yeah. But here's the thing I really want to talk about. They made a teaser trailer for Sonic the Hedgehog 4.
They did, didn't they?
So they did. Yep.
Go
So
off.
let's talk about the Sonic lore real quick.
Hell
What do
yeah.
you know about that? Do you know more about that, or do you know more about Mario, which
Oh.
is absolutely nothing at all?
I'm gonna explain it to you in metaphor, okay?
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing right
I'm
now.
joking.
I don't know what you're doing right now. I don't know where you're at.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Okay?
That's fine.
I want you to hold out your hand.
Okay.
What's in there right now? Right now.
My pen.
Okay. If we take away the pen, okay,
Uh-huh.
what you're holding in your hand right now is the sum of all of my Sonic knowledge.
Okay, that is not where I was expecting this to go. Okay, that's fine.
I am very excited for the movie.
Oh yeah, you know what you need to do?
I
you
like
need to
movies.
grab a. You need to. Have you seen any of the movies?
Yeah, I've seen all the movies.
Oh, good.
I have a 6-year-old nephew.
Otherwise,
of
we were going
course.
to have an issue. Right. Yes. Here's the thing. It's really hard to tell with you because you didn't know anything about Mario.
I
right?
don't. Well, here's
Like-
the thing. I still don't.
Well, all you need to know is that one of my favorite one of the members of my
Yes.
favorite
The Whittles.
Mario characters. Yep. Okay, I'm glad you know that.
Yeah.
They learned how to fly.
Are you excited? Did they?
I'm so excited.
Did
They made that movie,
for
and they
you.
made that character fly specifically for me,
Yes.
the one Whittles fan, and I will never not be annoying about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I intimately yes.
I don't like your tone.
Real Jungle Skog says, "Did you know that there is a correlation between Sonic games and the economy directly? If you
No,
Google Sonic
I'm
inflation,
not gonna look that up.
you will learn." I'll look it up. I want to know what they're talking about. I'll look it up
It's
on
your
stream.
funeral, man.
I'll look it up on stream so we can all be educated together.
You know what I was just thinking about, Sterninator?
Sonic
the Sterninator? Sorry. No. As I'm editing Sisyphus right now. Pokemon Sword and Shield
Yes.
have one of, if not the best decks of new Pokemon in recent memory.
Thank you. I agree. I couldn't agree more. I've been saying this.
Also, I'm just looking at, the game now and, through the cutscenes, because I had to download the cutscenes for parts of the video where I didn't really want to do, complex motion graphics. Which, by the way, how many layers have you done? What's the maximum amount of layers that you've used in a timeline for a video?
I get very scared. So probably
Okay, answer the question.
6.
Okay. The most I've used for this is let me check. Is it? Yeah, it's 38
Okay. So a little bit more.
for a singular scene. For a singular camera shot. It is and for that scene, it was just here's here's just kind of every single Pokemon you can find in Galar thrown at you, as a little sampler.
Oh,
It's like a transitionary thing.
Yeah.
If you it feels weird to say this, but if you've ever played Friday Night Funkin', there's a thing where you go to a menu and you swap out of it. Oh, I want to play this song. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. There's this transition where it goes with all these little stickers and such, covering the screen. I really like that, and I've found a way to implement that into the video itself. But yeah, lots of layers. And that's not even going into the After Effects files.
I know how to use After Effects. I actually went to school for After Effects. I'm I don't want to open a whole new program.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
Dynamic Link is a really cool thing.
I know.
Yeah, here, let me
My
send
computer
over-
right now is pretty good. I got a new computer recently, and it's pretty good, right? But I'm so used to being on crap computers that I'm accustomed to, okay, don't open it unless you absolutely desperately need to. Like that mentality.
Yeah. Here, give me a number 1 through 10.
17. What was the question?
A number 1 through 10. Pick a number 1 through 10.
I'm thinking!
It's not that deep, man.
8.
8. Okay, thank you. It doesn't need to be difficult.
Why are you yelling at me? It is my birthday.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Man, I don't care. Yeah. Here,
French
like,
teapot
this is
said
what...
I said bye and then I came back.
I know. It happens to the best of us. Where's the safe margins? I need to get rid of the safe margins. Need to save the file. There we go. Yeah, this is what the After Effects template that I made looks like.
Let me take a look here. Toxic, there's nothing here. There we go. Oh, that looks awesome! Are those...
Thank you.
God, hold on.
Everything moves.
Yeah, I was going to say, those shapes in the background move, don't they?
Oh, yes, they do. And that's one of the uglier ones, in my opinion. So, yeah, that's Gym 8 of... Take a wild guess what region.
Galar?
Yep.
Why do you do this? Why do we do this to ourselves?
Well, I do this to myself because I do the hard things that nobody else will. You do it because you have a sick and twisted mind that needs to calm the goblins in your head.
First off, they have names.
What are their names?
Borschnozzle.
Borschnozzle. Uh-huh.
Caledriel.
Then Caledriel.
And funny enough, Toxiquid. Just a weird coincidence, I don't know.
Yeah. How many more minutes of motion graphics editing do I need to do? Like, how many minutes are left? I think I've edited around 30 minutes. So that's, what, like 15 more that needs to be done still?
Porcelain Eevee.
So what's the deal with the fangs? That doesn't really give
It was
porcelain vibes. Oh. Then whatever they said is correct.
Then go off, King.
Yes. They're demons, not goblins. It says the real Djungelskog.
Do you know about Djungelskog?
The IKEA Big Bear?
Okay, good.
Yeah. See, the Sterninator, I'm not old as dirt, unlike you.
I am 600 years young, okay?
Yeah. You said to me, quote, I remember when they invented dirt. I did not care for it.
Yeah, he said, oh, I forget you're old as dirt. And I said, I remember when they invented dirt. I was calling up a quote from SpongeBob.
Oh, I didn't watch SpongeBob as a kid.
Oh, were your parents scared that it was going to mess you up?
Yeah, and where did that get me?
They couldn't protect you from everything.
Yeah. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah, Gracias Gym Battle.
I remember one time, like, my family did this, like, through our church growing up when I was younger. Like this, guess who's coming to dinner setup type of thing. Where it was like, hey, we've paired your families with other families, and you're going to host them for dinner, and this will help us all get to know each other. And a family's coming over, and I was like, this will be a good opportunity for all of us to get to know new people. And it's always so exciting getting to know new people. This family came in, and we were watching SpongeBob, and the first thing they said was, we actually don't let him watch SpongeBob, so if you guys could change it. And I was like, I don't ever want to meet new people again.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Honestly, here's a very unpopular opinion. I
Hold
never
on.
really enjoyed SpongeBob. It wasn't for me.
It's not for me either, but I can respect the meme culture of it now.
Okay, but here's the thing: the meme culture of it all very much stems from the people who watched those first 3 or 4 seasons,
Yes.
and then that's it. You know,
Yeah, there was
like
well,
if I watched an episode, for like season 2, episode 10 or whatever, I could probably find a meme reference because the entire show has been milked dry from those references.
well, and the problem is in the newer seasons,
They reference that.
Nickelodeon has realized that of like, man, this show is popular now because of meme culture. We'll force memes upon the children.
See, the thing is, you can't manufacture a meme. You can't do that. It is physically impossible,
Yeah.
and it is just not worth it to even try. These things have to. It's like, have you seen that one image of like the little blob creatures that wear pineapples for hats, and then on the second panel, it was like a big guy that has a big brand, like it just says the word brand on their chest, saying like, "Oh, hey, let me get in on this," and then the people who originally started wearing the hats start to get dissuaded, and then the only people on the third panel, the only people that are wearing the pineapple hats are the brands.
You're
Like,
describing
does that make sense at all?
You're describing an image that I've never seen before,
you
but that I
serious?
do understand.
Here, I just looked it up. Pineapple hat meme. Yeah, this is a really crusty image because it's Google search, but you get the gist. Norda says trade in the Sonic lore for the SpongeBob references. Nah. Also, I need to text a Nordist about something.
People love when we name drop. I just think it's funny. Like I've obviously not been doing YouTube for very long, right? And
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious because I get people every now and then who are like, "Do you all just like know each other?" And I'm like,
We've literally been over this.
"Yeah, kinda."
We
Oh, were you
all
there for
know
that
each other.
conversation that was like,
We
So-
had that conversation.
Yeah.
That was a conversation between us.
"Yeah, were you there?"
No, I wasn't there. Can you tell me more about it?
I love dealing mental damage to my friends.
Dude, you are physically incapable of doing that to me.
Okay. I wouldn't want to.
You clearly do.
No. It sounds an awful lot like you're calling me a gaslighter.
Yes.
I'm appalled.
Hey, did you hear that Chuck Norris died?
Shut up. Shut your mouth right now. I don't want to hear from you.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
You're messing with. You're messing. I know.
You're dead ass saying that this is the first you're hearing of it.
Stop. I know that this is a trick.
Chat. How do we tell him?
Stop. Nick's art says it's true. Strange Star Tracker says it's true. Matt Attack says any videos today? Yes, I have one for the Amazing Digital Circus coming out later. It's dropping at 3 right when the other episode goes live. No, it's real.
I don't know.
I just
It's real.
listen. No, I can understand and accept that it's real. That's fine. It's just a weird place to put it in the conversation. That it's like, yeah, we're gaslighters. Oh, you're gaslighting me. No, I'm gaslighting you. Did you hear Chuck Norris died? You have to agree. That's a rather odd portion of the conversation to throw that in.
I believe so. It was a natural segue. Octua.
I still don't believe you.
And don't believe me.
Your boy who cried wolf.
Wolf? No.
Your boy who cried, even worse than that. Your boy who cried
Boy
Chuck
who cried
Norris is
Chuck
dead.
Listen, you're hot on the button when it comes to pop culture and relevant information. You have to do that for videos.
Alright,
Wouldn't you want to know that sort of information?
hold on. I'm gonna close my Photoshop window for just a sec.
Don't forget to save.
Hold on.
Save.
Is Chuck Norris dead?
You're gonna be real disappointed, man.
Dies at 86. What was the reason?
You literally got 86th.
That's the only way you could kill him.
Yeah.
Huh. Bruce Lee finally finished the job.
How does it feel that you've outlived Chuck Norris?
I mean, he was a spry young guy. Several hundreds
Fair
of
enough.
years younger than me. So it's surprising.
I'm glad you could take this in stride.
On Survive says, old NT cracks and ships, but sturdy or weak armor as abilities. Do you see the detail I added above? Porcelain Figment, creepy undertones, think like haunted doll, but without ghost type. Yeah, I saw the notes you made. I'm still going, man.
Dude, I need to find a new show to watch.
You know what show I've been watching?
What?
I already talked about this earlier, but I think it's. Have you watched
Okay.
the new Fear Factor?
I cannot say I've even heard of Fear Factor.
You don't know what Fear Factor is?
Hold on, let me look this up.
Chuck Norris is dead. Look it up. It's real.
Oh, wait, is this by, like, Johnny Knoxville?
It's not by
Is
him.
that-
He's the host.
He's the host. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen this before. Yeah,
It's
it's a little gross for me.
Really? Are you scared off by that type of stuff?
Let's just say I prefer pleasant things over unpleasant things.
Why?
I mean, like, why would you not like pleasant things? It sounds to me like you hate things. You hate nice things. You hate sunshine, rainbows, lollipops.
I like nice things.
Okay.
Toxic Squid says hi, Tox.
Hello.
Well. We
You know,
meet
this
again.
guy has been showing up fucking everywhere.
You got a new
You know
fan.
that, right?
Are you mad that you have fans?
No, it's not that. It's that for whatever reason, this guy specifically shows up in every single notification. Most comments, I don't get notifications. This guy's, I do. So I'm a little confused as to how that's happening. You know?
If you don't like your fans, man, that's all you gotta say.
Hey, I'm not saying shit. Yeah. I already have one doppelganger. I don't need another.
Who's your other doppelganger?
Oh, just this, like, I want to say it's like this 12-year-old on this pixel art website who took my username and blocked me on Twitter even before I could, like, I found their Twitter. And I was like, hey, I tried to message them about it. I tried to email about it or whatever. Just like, hey, could you like not use that? You're like very clearly trying to impersonate me. Like that's not really cool.
Wait, what website's this on?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. It was like DeviantArt sort of
Wait.
thing.
The guy on DeviantArt's not you?
No. It wasn't like it's just like an art sharing website.
Toxic, I thought we've been conversing for the past like 6 months.
Oh, that might raise another issue. Hold on. Are you serious?
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Because I think I deactivated my DeviantArt that I made in like 2017. I've never really cared for that. But what was it? Yeah, no, it was just like okay. It's like it was one of those things where like you very clearly can see just like, oh yeah, this guy's absolutely impersonating you because they were recreating my logo in pixel art. And I'm not even a big fan of pixel art. I'm not even a fan of pixel art, I would even say. So I'm just confused more than anything. Also, I feel like you're going to make this into a video. This specifically needs to be omitted. I don't want to direct anyone towards anywhere.
Oh, this is alive.
I know, but considering the fact that last time we talked...
Well, this isn't funny. This is sad.
Oh, of course. Like, dude, you know damn well that I'm a very sad individual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone has a brand.
Of course. And mine just so happens to be this very image.
It just so happens to be my name!
Yeah, my brand, my personal philosophy on how I do things can be summed up in this image that I just sent you.
Is it the pineapple image again? Hold on, I'm trying to get this done before I forget. On this piece here. Zerp, I didn't see your message on the face crack. I went ahead and added one. You let me know if that's what you were thinking. If not, then let me know and I can... But I didn't see the initial message come through of adding a crack to the face. What if Pim with his little dingus hanging out?
Yeah, I found that one out a little too late, so whenever I send it, I try to send it without... Well, I try and crop it. But this time around, I'm like, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
You're like, Stern's a full-grown man.
Yeah, he's a full-grown man.
He's 600 years old.
How tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yeah, how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
Oh my god, you're short as hell.
A real 6 foot.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
6'3".
Alright, I believe you. There's no reason for me not to believe that.
Yeah. And I'm slumped over like a banana, so I got the banana stance.
It's going hard banana mode.
Oh, excuse me.
And he's dying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna add the little crack on the chest here. They want like a big facial face bash. Just dent up the whole head. Kind of the spider webbing effect of the crack on the forehead there. Cool. I'm gonna be done with that one. We're gonna move on to Ultimate Appleton. Macintosh says they just said I spit. That's how funny I thought this was. They said proof or 4 feet.
Yeah.
I'm 6 foot, and I think that's tall enough. Any taller than that, and you start getting into terrible freak territory. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I completely checked out. Sorry.
I said 6 foot is tall enough. After that, you start getting into that terrible freak territory.
I would concede to that.
Okay.
I would, yeah.
You're not mad about it?
No, not really.
Well, I regret saying it then.
What?
Is that I only said it to make you mad.
Oh, well, tough shit, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
My friend Real Jungleskog says I'm a terrible freak to you then. I said, no. One person who's like that I know is fine. Where it's like, you get one. After that, it's like, everyone else. I can accept one person being like a little bit taller than me. But when it's like, hey, there's two people who are taller than you, I'm like, second one's a freak. I'm the normal. People look at me and they go, that's Stern right there? He normal.
Normal.
He one of them normals. I heard a friend of mine, I'm not going to say who, they referenced, they were talking about something's race. They're like, oh, is it like this? Are they like this? Or are they normal? I was like, what did you just say? And they fully did not, they just like could not remember the word white. They just...
Oh, no.
But don't tell Ron that I told that story. I'm just kidding, it wasn't Ron.
That got me.
Were you on the stream earlier when he was like,
No.
yeah, I'm just on a walk and I'm doing such and such. I was like, oh, cool. And he goes, yeah, so it should be fine. I don't think it's going to like give away anything personal or whatever. And then he goes, I'm entering the botanical garden. And all you can hear is a lady muffled in the distance go, okay, and your zip code? He goes, oh, I'm on a phone call. And it's like, that's not a good excuse. She's not going to understand. What a phone call. Okay, cool. Anyway, zip code, please.
Zip code. Well, hold on. Isn't it like very public where Ron is?
It is now. No,
No. I mean, like it's.
Well, his thing is, he's like, I live in New York, and he's like the biggest city in the United States. So what does it matter?
Yeah, but like, didn't he say specifically like which part of New York he's from?
Did he say that to us, or he said that on a video?
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Say
Because
it anyway.
I'm not going to
that
be
way...
responsible. No.
I'm the worst person at keeping secrets. Did you know that? Everyone says that about me.
Oh.
Did you crack your neck?
I don't know. Yeah, that was my neck.
No, I said, did you crack your neck?
Yeah.
That was fully picked up by the audio.
Oh, word up. Yeah.
Hey.
No,
You're cool as hell.
Okay. I already knew that. Tell me something I don't know.
Some Canadian mallards have penises the same length as their body.
I did know that.
Chuck Norris is dead.
I told you that.
Whittles are the worst characters in...
Opinion, not a fact, and you don't know enough about them to make that dissertation.
The fact that I don't know enough about them makes them bad characters, man.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that I would take it more seriously if you were, a fan of Mario or even, played a Mario game. But since I know for a fact that you haven't, I literally have given that statement zero credence.
I have played probably...
Mario Party and Mario Kart, I know. You have played no actual Mario.
That's not
game.
true. I don't think I've played Mario Kart.
That's even worse, man.
I hear good things.
Yeah, you hear good things because it's good games.
Okay.
Strange Star Tracker Art says, Toxie, you really are cool. I know that. Thank you. if only everybody in this specific phone call could understand that.
What a dummy. It's just me here.
You know what? I think I'm done editing Sisyphus for the day.
Why?
I might get back to it after I get home. But I think... Okay, you know what? Here's something. I've been asking a few people this, and I genuinely want your honest opinion. Like, this is not a goof. This is not a gaffe.
I've told you this already, Toxic, but I'm not telling you who I voted for.
I know who you voted for. That's not news to me. It's...
And
okay.
Kermit the Frog will not win!
Sterninator, I need you to look at Discord right now. I don't want you... I'm going to turn on my camera. You don't know what I look like? And I fully intend to make
Hold
you...
on. I'm sharing screen. Go ahead.
Right?
No, I'm not sharing screen. What is that? just the video starting. So the video starts, and it's just Toxiquid's hand slowly coming towards the screen with his phone off. It gets to the close enough, and then it turns on as just Beaker from the Muppets.
I've had that wallpaper on my phone for probably 5 years now. It is the crustiest image I have on my phone, and it derives so much joy every time I see it. I'm like, this sparks joy.
What's your favorite Beaker quote?
I like it when he blows up in Muppets Most Wanted. And he survives a bomb that was thrown outside of, I believe it was like the Royal Palace in England.
Well, I've got great news for you. He blows up every time he's on screen.
No. Well, I know that. It is not every time.
Sometimes worse things happen.
Yes, this is very true. Yeah, no, also the new Disney CEO is reportedly a big Muppets fan, so I'm hoping that it's going to have like a big resurgence sooner rather than later. Also, your good friend OR Asher -OH6EZ says, "Glorious birth anniversary, Stern."
Thank you. It was 600 years ago today that the Forest Mother birthed me from the Ichor, and I climbed out to make my way towards humanity.
Isn't it Icor?
Ichor. Igor is the name of Dr. Frankenstein's assistant.
No. That's Igor.
Not in
like
Young
Icor.
Frankenstein. I thought it was Ichor.
You're talking the word spelled ICHOR, right?
Yes, and pronounced Ichor.
Icor.
No, dumb boy, fool. Bad man.
The Batman. The Joker.
It's not illegal in Pokemon World, Batman.
It's not illegal.
That's a Pokemon.
No, Joker, that's a Pokemon. See, the Joker.
It's not illegal, Batman.
I got a little bunny. See? Like, it's super nasally, too.
Ash says it's a dialect thing.
Oh, word up.
I just think we need to stop this whole, like, hey, listen, this is the new CEO of a... Like, I don't want to know. Keep the magic alive. Tell me Kermit the Frog is the new CEO of Disney, and I'll accept it, I'll move on, and I'll be like, great,
Hey there.
I trust him.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, Kermit the Frog here.
We're going
Today
to thaw
we're gonna
out
be-
Disney's frozen head.
We're going to be unveiling the new movies that are coming out. We got Coco 2. We got Toy Story 5. And we got 7 new Muppets movies. Yay! Yay! When I was a kid, like a kid, like I want to say like elementary school, there's there's a YouTuber that I still occasionally watch, called Jack's Films.
Oh yes.
Yep, Jack's Films. And there was Kermit Sings, that video series that he made. Oh
Okay.
my God, that was the funniest shit to a prepubescent white kid. Hold on.
Have you
It,
seen?
it was. Hold on, go on.
Huh?
Go on.
Have you seen the new Muppets show with Sabrina Carpenter?
With Seth Rogen and Sabrina Carpenter? Yeah.
Yes. What did you think?
I like it.
I love it.
Yeah.
What made me the most upset is that the Sabrina Carpenter song, "Manchild," the Muppets version isn't on Spotify. And I don't know why I'm upset about it, because it's the exact same as the normal one. But I just want to know that I'm listening to the Muppets one.
Yay!
Yeah!
I wish I could do that right now, but I'm sick and not at home.
Where are you? What hotel are you in right now?
The one right next to your studio.
You're at the Sterniday Inn?
Express.
Ooh. Didn't want to spring for the full one, huh?
No. I'm a cheap bastard and you know it.
Kermit the Frog here. Hope you all like the Snow White movie. Why did you all go quiet? Piggy, why aren't they saying anything? Piggy, Kermit, you did the numbers on that movie, right? He screams.
Fozzie, I need you to take over here.
Waka waka! How am I doing? Am I doing good?
You're doing pretty good. These are some of the better Muppets impressions I've
Oh,
heard.
Kermit!
Oh, Kermit!
I do it for you.
Oh god.
Do you know what meme I'm talking about with that?
I
dog?
do.
I-
I do.
I can't
that just
watch it
unlocked
and not laugh.
something. Oh my god.
Kermit said,
I can't hit the note that high.
do it for you, Kermit.
Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you.
Kermit,
Let me.
do it for you.
Let me do it for you.
We now have to announce that Disney is going bankrupt.
Yay! I can just imagine him doing that, just flailing all over the place.
How could this have possibly happened?
There wasn't enough Muppets. I feel like it says a lot about a person who their favorite characters in media are, and like,
Kermit the Frog,
It's
that
like, oh,
person
yeah.
is safe.
no, it's just like, look, I've seen people just like, oh yeah, Kermit the Frog is their favorite character. One of my friends is is very Tumblr pilled, so their favorite character is like the Onceler,
Ugh. Ugh.
and like,
You tell them they're the worst?
hey, well, I'm not judging either way. That's not my prerogative. But then you look at just like, oh yeah, hey TQ, what's your favorite characters in media? I'm like, oh, that's a great question. And then I immediately think of little wooden block people from Mario,
Probably
Beaker
worse.
Muppet,
There is a
Shinbei One Piece.
there is a connection
there's-
between all of these characters, and I don't know.
I just
quite
don't know
it is,
what it is.
but there is a similarity.
Yeah.
We're bringing Disney
I'll leave
back
it to
from the
you,
brink
the
of
viewer,
collapse.
to decide.
We're bringing Disney back from the brink of collapse. Brink of collapse.
I'm gonna go blow my nose for a sec. Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time. Get them boogies out. Stern doesn't miss Piggy impression before GTA 6. Dude, I've told Mrs. Stern, I said, you must be so glad that you're not home all day like I am. And she said, why? I said, it's mostly Muppets impressions.
Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you.
All of our assets have been frozen. Frozen? Sounds like we know exactly what to do to get them unthawed. No!
Okay. You know what? You know what show I've been trying to get people on to more and more
Go ahead.
as time goes on? It's
One
my
Piece
favorite
live
show
action.
of all time. Nope. That's a good show. Not
It's
what
great.
I'm
I just
looking
finished
for
it.
here.
Okay.
Oh. How'd you, okay, hold on. Let's talk about that.
No, it's okay.
Oh, what'd you think of it?
It's good.
It was good. And like anything else, or is it just like, oh yeah, it was good. It was all right. I'll wait for the next season.
I'm waiting for the next season.
Oh, okay.
I like Chopper.
What'd you say?
I like Chopper.
Oh yeah, like Chopper.
I'm curious how they're going to keep up the CGI budget now that they're like, we have to animate Chopper every episode.
Well, I mean, I suspect a lot of the budget went into R&D making Chopper. So now that they have that, they can reuse it because Chopper doesn't really get that many costume changes.
He gets form
Like,
change. Well, I
in
guess,
terms-
yeah.
No. I mean, like costume changes. Like as each arc goes on, he gets like a shirt or a thing. Like for instance, Alabasta. Yeah, he does have a costume in his little long shirt.
Yeah.
But
Even
that's
then, they
really
could just
it.
throw a long shirt on him.
Right. So, like, what I'm saying is that it's probably going to be easier now that they have like the base model, and they go from there.
But a show that you're trying to get everyone into right now.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
I do
it's
need a
called
new
Death
show.
Battle.
That is an old show.
It's still going, and it's awesome.
Okay.
You should watch it, The Sterninator. They have some Pokemon stuff in there for you.
Okay.
For you.
For you. They did it for you.
Yeah, like literally, so they released one episode monthly. Their December 2025 episode was Ash Ketchum versus Yugi Moto.
Okay. Who won?
And I'm not telling you, you gotta watch it.
Why are you being mean to me? It is my birthday in 2 days.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Hold
no.
on.
Oh no.
Hold on. Wait. Is it not your birthday today?
All right, it's time that I confess and that I come clean with everybody. I have a birthday stream once every like 3 or 4 months when people forget that I had a birthday stream already. It's good income. It's clean money.
You piece of garbage.
No, my birthday is in 2 days. I just won't be here.
Oh, word up. Okay, so today isn't your birthday, so I'm not obligated to do shit about fuck.
I said that to a friend of mine, and I made a joke that is terrible. And I will tell you, because you're aware that it's a joke.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, where will you be? I said, I don't know where you go when you die.
Jesus.
I said, oh, because I won't be here on my actual birthday. He goes, where will you be? I don't know where you go when you die.
You're saying you're gonna be dead in the ground on your birthday?
Fingies crossed.
Also, I'm not gonna give any attention to it. This is the most attention I'm gonna give to it. I saw what you wrote, strange star tracker art. I see it. I'm not gonna give it any credence. Whatever floats your boat, dude.
I will look at it, and I will...
You'll know exactly which one.
Let's see here. I mean, listen.
No, I mean, don't apologize.
No,
It's
no.
whatever floats your boat,
They have a
man.
point. They have a point. Hear him out. You sound no different to me than how you typically sound.
Shit.
You always sound god-awful. You always sound like a man who's trying his hardest not to suffocate in his own body. You said the image again?
So yeah, no, Death Battle's great. Death Battle's awesome.
I believe you. It's why
I've been-
it's been on for forever, and it's weird that you're bringing it up right now.
Why not?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like, hey guys, I've been watching this movie recently that I really enjoy, and I feel like more people should watch it. It's called Forrest Gump, and
You know, I still need to watch Forrest Gump.
like if someone said that to you, you'd be like, "You're insane."
Yeah, well, we already know that I'm insane.
In the membrane?
Sky is blue, grass is green.
Sky's
Let
blue.
me do it for
Sky's
you.
blue, grass is green, Kermit the Frog did 9/11. All these things we already know.
What?
Oh my god, have you not heard this?
No.
You haven't heard that Kermit the Frog did 9/11?
No.
Someone says the leaves on this guy are so big, could he fly with those? Ideally. I don't picture him flying. I picture him kind of flapping and lifting himself off the ground just a scooch.
You know what? I think I need to announce that Sisyphus is releasing a week from tomorrow.
I would. I mean, it's not releasing tomorrow, so I would let people know.
No. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. My post announcing Sisyphus was just like, oh yeah, Pokemon's too easy, let's fix it. March 2026.
Do you want to let people know that Sisyphus is kind of just a code name that you've given this?
Yes, yes.
'Cause
Every project I
people
do.
are probably hearing you and they're like, "What is he talking about?" I'm
What
like,
is Sisyphus? What are you
You should let them
talking
know,
about?
like it's a code name.
It is, every project I do has like a specific code name to it. Like for instance, what was it? Let me look at other videos because I'm. This is like definitely the most elaborate code name that I've had for a video.
And yet I fully understand.
Like the Mario Kart game was design document.
And like
The
how all
Switch.
mine are untitled, and like how all mine are untitled one.
The Switch 2 menu was reimagining. And then some of them I've completely forgotten their code names. And it's like, oh yeah, that's the Zelda items video. That's the Splatoon weapons video. That's the Hornet video. This one is like, I already know what I'm going to be calling it. It's the Pokemon difficulty project. But it's I've been just calling it Sisyphus for the past 3 years, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to break those habits.
I love that you incorporated the idea of like no starter Pokemon. You have to fight the Pokemon yourself.
What?
Yeah, like that you put that in there of like, hey, PETA be damned. Like, you have to fight the Pokemon.
Okay.
I think that was a really like gutsy move, and I don't know. I'd love to play it. I'd love to see how it comes to fruit. I know a lot of people may get upset about it.
I'm gonna create the post. I'm gonna create the post now.
A lot of people may get upset about it, but I think the fact that you're
About,
like animal cruelty is perfectly fine, and
that
you're
is just not true.
and that you're so open about that opinion, I think is, more power to you, man.
You're sick in the head. You know that, right?
You're sick in the regular.
This is true. promo image leaves so much to be desired. Oh well.
So I did this ultimate Appleton. Simpleton. And I'm pretty happy with it. Only thing
That's
is, Appleton, I'm now realizing a lot of its like personality is within like the color. Like the color gradients. But we're not doing color on this one.
This is just like a line art
Yeah.
sketch?
Yeah. So I'm
why
saying
don't
that
you do,
for
like,
Moxie
some flats?
is like,
Why don't you do some flats?
I can't because that wasn't part of the deal, and it would be unfair to everyone else if I gave this one person a free upgrade on the design.
Damn.
I didn't bring enough for the class.
Alright, let me replace promo.png. I've had this made for a few days now. I just haven't had the courage to post it.
Lego Sedalius Chris says Pokemon Black and Blue was a funny bit.
Oh, that was a funny bit. PETA.
Beta. How many more commissions left? That's an excellent question there, Macintosh 8391. There are none left. I am saving the document. Let's look over some of the stuff. Oh, I forgot I did this. Look at this Pokemon badge that I did for our good friend Sky.
Skynex?
No.
Oh.
No. I say my good friend Sky. This is for the Ripple badge.
Okay, hold on, pause. I have it on good authority that I'm a good Pokemon badge critic. So what do you think about it?
It's not my best.
It's not your best.
No, I like it. It's Ripple. You see it? Like how it's like a water drop.
I do. I think you could have done away with the little backer there.
So the backer part was because they had an initial concept that they wanted improved upon, and they had that back, and they were really happy with that. So I was like, I'll do this design,
Okay.
but I'll include the back to it as well.
Got it. I think that like the little, so I like the gold trim. I don't like the little blue peeking out in the sides on the bottom. If that makes sense. Like on like the actual surface of water, there's like it's like the light blue, dark blue, white blue.
You mean
That
this
thing.
thing?
Yep.
This
Something
little
like
thing
that.
right here.
Yep. Over designed. I think it's a good composition.
No. My feelings are hurt. It's fine.
That's fine. Hey, I was. Muhahaha. 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 What should I caption this post with? I should just like next week. I think I'll just do next week. Hey, why did you just send me the Pim
Because
image?
that's how you make me feel.
Birds of a feather flock together. This was a goated thumbnail.
This one was? Dude, this
Looking
took
at-
me probably
yeah.
30 minutes, and I whooped it up last night before I went to bed.
Yeah, no, the lighting is
Thank you.
on it.
Do you see the little
competition is
skull?
Interesting. I do see the skull.
It's a birthday candle, because my birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, my wife was literally like, I'm going to bed, don't stay up late. And I said, okay. And then I made this and I went to bed.
Yeah. You do things pretty fast.
That's what the ladies tell me.
Alright, I'm gonna post this May 20th at 5:30 p.m.
I need to get a new tattoo for my birthday.
Okay, then get one.
TQ, what should I get? I will let
You
you
should get
decide.
a Kermit the Frog.
I'm not going to let you decide. You know, I'm going to let you pick Kermit the Frog. You know what? I've changed my mind. We're actually... I'm going to look up Kermit the Frog tattoo.
Just get like a line tattoo. It doesn't need to be that difficult.
Hold on.
You don't need to have a big green splotch on your body.
But consider... You got to look at the stream here. Consider
Okay.
consider it.
Holy shit. The lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Toxiquid, I will give you this. Do you have tattoos?
I do not.
I will get a Kermit the Frog tattoo if you get a matching one with me.
I'm too squeamish. And I already know what my first tattoo would be if I was getting a tattoo.
Go on.
So it would be on each wrist. So it would be a twofer.
Oh my gosh, you're going hard. Okay.
And it would be, I thought it was super clever for this, but it was these, one on each wrist.
Let me take a look here on the Discord. Oh, it's the
Yeah, the color diagrams,
yeah.
like additive, it's like RGB and then CMY.
I feel like that's gonna be hard to do because the colors won't match perfectly onto your skin.
Right.
Tite says my first tattoo was the back of my hand. You're an absolute monster.
You're crazy.
Oh, I never discussed Kermit the Frog committed 9/11.
You didn't.
Anyway, my wife's first tattoo was on the top of her foot.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Someone says, have Miss Stern get a Miss Piggy tattoo. I feel like that's offensive, though. I want her to get Miss Piggy tattoo of Miss Piggy's face on her face. Oh, yeah.
I need to listen to some Rainbow Connections while eating a pizza.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
About rainbows.
And what's on the Rainbow Connection was the first song that I learned to play on banjo because of Kermit the Frog.
Oh my God, you absolutely would do. You would absolutely play banjo.
Why do you say it like it's not the coolest thing you've ever heard? That I learned
It's
banjo
the
to play Rainbow Connection.
I have like 8 things I could say to you right now, all of whom I cannot say in a public setting.
You Steve Martin looking mother.
I wish it was just that.
Real Jiggle Skulkin says, and what other songs do you know on banjo, Stern? It's not easy being green.
I'm shocked that you didn't.
And I know the intro to Dueling Banjos before it gets to the crazy part.
Do you know like the Banjo-Kazooie theme song?
I've never played Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh my God, man!
I can play both a banjo and a kazoo, though.
Here, just look up the Banjo-Kazooie intro.
I can't, man. I'm on a stream. It's monetized.
You can. It's a video game song. You can monetize Banjo-Kazooie music.
You tell that to Nintendo, who's pulled off like 3 of my videos.
Nintendo.
Okay, let me see. Banjo-Kazooie theme
Intro.
song. Oh, intro.
Mm-hmm. Just send me the link and I'll tell you if that's the correct one.
No, I'm risking it.
Okay.
A lot of tubas.
Are you sure you're looking at the right one?
Okay, he just whipped out the banjo. He's going to town. Ash says Nintendo gonna send you a birthday email. Alright, that's enough. I've heard the entirety of the banjo portion, I think.
No, you didn't.
Nordis says your childhoods are 2 non-overlapping circles.
I want to, I want to shake your hand and then immediately punch you over, like, a field goal.
And you'll be like,
Like, have a better childhood, dude.
I feel like you'll be like, you deserve that, Stern. And I'll say, yeah, you're right.
And then you'll say, can we do that again? And I'll be like, sure.
So there's a Muppets Christmas movie where
Yep.
they're doing It's a Wonderful Life.
Yep,
And it
I've seen it.
The 9/11 thing, right? Well, there's a scene. The movie
I'm not
came
acknowledging
out,
that.
The movie came out Christmas of 2001, I believe.
Right. So it was filmed before.
But still, the premise is they show, like, this is what the world would be like if you were never born, Kermit. And the Twin Towers are in the background. And it alludes to the idea of, like, if Kermit wasn't born, the terrorist attack on 9/11 would have never happened.
Hold on, pause. Cryptic Draws 12 says, ever watch the Muppets movie where Kermit is replaced by a Russian spy? Oh, you mean Constantine in the best
Yes.
movie I've seen in recent memory?
You mean Muppets Most Wanted? Yeah.
Yep. You know, with, what's his name? It's a Phil Dunphy from
Yeah.
Modern Family.
He plays the, Interpol.
Yep. He plays, Ty
he does-
Burrell. It
and he
has
does-
Ricky Gervais.
He does a great
has,
song with Sam the Eagle.
Yep. Oh my god. Okay, Muppets, no more questions.
What is it? How does it start? And we'll do it together.
Oh,
Here.
we'll do it together.
Yeah. Here's
Oh,
what here's,
oh.
here's what I'm gonna do.
The
I'm gonna do
okay.
Muppets Most Wanted interrogation song.
It's called Interrogation Song.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I typed in interrogation song.
Yeah.
All right. So, being that there is a delay.
Okay, here,
I'm-
I'll just look up the lyrics.
No. I'm gonna send it to. Oh, yeah, you're right. I need the lyric video. Let me see. Muppets
Lyrics.
interrogation song. Muppets interrogation.
Kermit, let's
song.
begin. Describe the day you played Berlin.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I got you. We'll just pull up the lyrics. Okay.
Yeah.
Lyrics. I just typed in the word lyrics.
Yeah.
Interrogation song.
I just put in Interrogation Song,
This is taking
lyrics,
so much longer than it
Muppets,
needs to.
and then
Okay.
it does it.
Do you want to be Sam Eagle or you want to be Ty Burrell?
Well, somebody needs to be the Muppets.
I'll be the Muppets too.
Okay.
But I also need a version that tells me who's talking when. There we go. Okay, I got it. So
Oh, you got it? Where is it?
Do you want to be Jean-Pierre?
I'll be Sam the Eagle.
Do we Sam the Eagle? Then I got to be
Yeah.
everyone else?
Is that okay? I can
It feels unfair to you. If you're okay with it, then
I don't care.
okay. I'm gonna you're gonna be Sam.
Right. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna play the song. Let me see. Interrogation song Muppets karaoke.
Here,
Okay.
you should stream it to me on Discord,
Okay.
and then I can watch it, and then it'll be as synced as we can possibly get it.
Okay. Everyone ready? We're gonna have me and Toxiquid.
I'll do
Make-
my best.
making a
I'm not
terrible
really one
mistake.
to sing. This is a horrible thing to do. Depending on how this goes, this will dictate whether or not I stay in this call.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. So I'm Sam the Eagle.
Yeah.
Let's do it to it.
Okay, I'm gonna start it over. You got it?
Let's
Okay, hold on. Here we
yeah.
go.
On the drop, it's there
All
we
right,
go.
all right. Okay, all right. Here, 1,
Yep.
2, 3, start.
2, 3, go. Kermit, let's begin. Describe the day you played Berlin.
We rehearsed and then we walked about. We ate bratwurst and sauerkraut. Like at
That
10:03.
night at 10:03, were you inside the portrait gallery?
From 10 o'clock till 10:04 was when we did the show's encore.
Frog, we got our doubts. Can you confirm your whereabouts?
My alibi is watertight. The audience saw me sing all night.
Monsieur, we know you did the crime.
I was on stage that whole time. Ask who sang Rainbow Connection.
Thank you, Kermit. No more questions. Hello, I think it's time for good cop, romantic cop. Miss Piggy, you cleaned up locked inside. Now's your chance to save your hide.
Gentlemen, I did not know. It's a crime to steal the show.
Tell us how the art was taken, if you want to save your bacon.
I haven't seen your missing art. All I've stolen is audience hearts.
We can give you a plea deal. All you have to do is squeal.
Not a thief, I don't know how. All I've ever taken was a bow.
We'll catch the swine that did this job.
I'm gonna stop us here because everyone is saying that the thing is lagging out because I'm sharing my screen with you. Okay, the lag should be done.
Okay.
What is on my
Oh
screen?
my god.
So hopefully
That
we're
bad,
back
huh?
now.
Did it sound good?
I think it sounded great. You guys will have to go to the playback to get the actual thing without the lag.
Yeah.
Did it be fine?
I think the Muppet song was glitching the stream. If you want to try it again, you don't have to do the
Yeah, let's
screen
just-
share.
Let's just do the lyrics. Okay.
Here, let's pull up here. Can you send me the link to that karaoke thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
And then on Go, we can do the we count down from 3,
Okay.
and then on Go.
But listen, if we're not doing it with music, we have to give 110% at the very least. 'Cause
Well,
I
you
think
can put in
I'm
the
looking-
music on your end. You can do the music on your end.
I can just play the music on my end. Okay.
Right. So, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you do the music on your end, and I do it on my end individually. We just count down like 3, 2, 1.
When I
go
play it,
on Go.
can you
click.
hear it in the background?
Here, try it.
I'm playing it right now.
That night at
No.
10:03.
Okay, good, because I think it's gonna mess up people's stuff. Plus,
Yeah, yeah.
I know that it's fine. So no music.
Okay.
We're going 110%.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up the karaoke.
You pull it up on your end.
Karaoke.
Hopefully
Is it
I'll
by
be able to hear.
JZAPF?
I have no idea. The
Studios?
one I got was bad.
Okay.
Muppets Interrogation
Yeah,
song
here.
lyrics.
No. Just the backing track is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, not lyric. You're right.
Yeah,
you're
here,
right. You're
do
right.
this
Just
one.
the back.
This one.
Well, I'm not
All
going to
right.
listen to it because it's going to get cut out from YouTube. It's going to get me in trouble.
Okay. So, okay. So I'm gonna be the only one that's on beat.
But if you play it, and I can
Mm-hmm.
hear it through your mic, I think that'll help.
That's just not gonna happen.
All right. Well, send me the link to the one you got, and I'll put
I just
it in.
did.
Okay, and then I'll hit play it. We'll hit play at the same time.
On Go. Yeah. On Go. All right.
Okay.
Let's say
ready?
3, 2,
1,
1,
go.
Kermit, let's begin. Describe the day you played Berlin.
We rehearsed, and then we walked about. We ate bratwurst and sauerkraut.
That night at 10:03, were you inside the portrait gallery?
I'm screwing up. It's not showing me the lyrics. And I can't pause the play!
it's not.
It's still going!
This doesn't show you the lyrics. You have to have it like on in the background, and then you have to pull up the lyrics on like a separate tab.
It's showing me. Oh, it's because I don't know why, but it's only showing me a black screen for everything I'm looking up.
What?
Is this a black screen on your end?
Yes.
Oh. You don't have. Okay. It's just a black screen?
I have 2 monitors, dude.
It's just a black. The video you sent me is just a black screen?
It's just a black screen. It's a karaoke thing. It's a
No, it's a black
I
screen the
understand.
whole
I understand.
time.
No, it's the instrumental. This is the instrumental.
Oh, so we're just guessing that we're on.
Yeah, roughly. But like I have the song playing, and then on another tab I have
Got it.
The-
And we're just hoping that we're on the beat.
yes.
Okay.
It's gonna
Ready?
be horrible.
No, yeah, we're fine. Ready? I'm ready when you are. We'll
Okay,
do it again.
on-
1, 2, 3. Okay, ready?
Well, okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
3,
2,
2, 1, go.
Kermit, let's begin. Describe the day you played Berlin.
We rehearsed and then we walked about. We ate bratwurst and sauerkraut.
That night at 10:03, were you inside the portrait gallery?
Oh, that's me. It was encore.
Frog, we got our doubts. Can you confirm your whereabouts?
My alibi is watertight. The audience saw me sing all night.
Monsieur, we know you did the crime.
I was on stage that whole time. Guess who sang Rainbow Connection?
Thank you, Kermit. No more questions. Hello, I think it's time for good cop, romantic cop. Miss Piggy, you cleaned up locked inside. Now's your chance to save your hide.
Gentlemen, I don't know how. It's not time to steal the show. Fuck.
The art is stolen if you want to save your bacon.
I haven't seen your missing art. All I've stolen is audience hearts.
We could give you a plea deal if all you do is squeal.
I'm not a thief. I don't know how. All I've ever taken was a bow.
We'll catch the swine that did this job.
Give up the pig puns, creep. Don't jump in a lake. That's my suggestion.
Thank you, Piggy. No more questions. I think she likes me. I don't think your puns are helping the investigation. I think they did it. No, they didn't. Yes, they didn't. And I think we can pin it. If they did it, how they didn't do it. They didn't. They didn't. If they did, then it's easy. Then they simply didn't do it. But if they did it, then I knew it. Then there's nothing that can prove it. Oh, fuck. Bring in the purple guy with the schnoz. Do you remember what you did the night that you did play Madrid?
Hit by a raging bull and rushed off stage to the hospital.
Gonzo, did you know about the sculpture theft at Madrid's Prado?
I never saw the stolen bust. I spent the night in bed concussed.
The truth, Gonzo, the clock is ticking.
If you don't believe me, then ask the chicken. Well, is there? She'll cooperate.
Madame, are you willing to corroborate? Will anyone get this chicken out of here?
Camilla, it's a routine inspection.
Thank you, Gonzo. No more questions. Let's go from the start. What do you know about the stolen art?
No, there was a plan. Our accusations are far out, man.
Chances of committing a crime are less than 0.009.
To help with our investigation, can you do a full translation?
What the chef just said to you was schnoop de schnoop de schnoo. It's not Swedish. Ah! Ah! Walk, 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 walk. I can do an Elvis impression.
Thank you, Muppets. No more questions. They
So
didn't.
long.
They didn't. No, they
It's
didn't.
so much longer than I
They're
thought.
not criminal masterminds. We did not know who did it, but we knew we didn't do it, so we know we didn't do it. Yes, we know we didn't do it. They are incapable of being culpable.
Dude, that was pretty spot on to the song.
That was pretty terrible. Fuck me.
That was pretty good.
Oh god, I completely fumbled, dude.
You did great, man. That was a hard thing
Thank
to
you.
do. Let me see if I could get through that part, because I know that's hard.
That back and forth between
No,
Jean
they didn't. No,
Pierre
they didn't.
and,
There's no
and
way that they did the
Sam,
crime. They couldn't. They're too stupid. They're no criminal
the
masterminds.
criminal mastermind.
Do we know who didn't do it? But we know who didn't do it. So we know who didn't do it. Yes, we know who didn't do it. Yeah,
Yeah, you did that a lot better than I did.
I'm a speed talker, though, man.
Yeah, I frequently trip over my words.
That was a good one.
So
Oh, but I had to do like 6, 7 voices in a row. That was on accident. I didn't mean to say that. I had to do like several voices in a row. We need to practice this. Meet back again in like a month.
okay.
And record it officially and release it. But we need to
Christ.
get all the other PokeTuber people. Like we need to get Harry and Ron and
Who would
Deeps.
they play?
They're
Oh
gonna
my
play all
God,
the other
I need-
Muppets. They're gonna play all
I
the other
need-
Muppets. And we'll have Harry be the Swedish chef because I can never understand a word he says anyways.
Dude, if we oh my god, Harry Gold as animal.
Nort says do a Christmas album. Dude,
Oh god, I'm never doing that. I'm never singing publicly.
I did a
for-
Christmas album.
I refuse to actually put myself out there and sing because the problem is I know my family will find one of this or my friends will find one of this.
Yeah. Well, listen,
So-
I'll play my Christmas album here from my album Three Sterns.
Dude, the only Christmas song that I know and respect is Christmas Time Is Here, sung by Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Well, then you'll love this. Here, give it a listen.
Christmas, snow coming down. Christmas, I'm watching it
Is it playing
fall.
now?
Christmas,
Oh, this sounds great.
for around. Christmas, baby, please come home. They're singing
Oh, I've heard
at
this.
the halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were here, and all the fun we had last year.
Yeah. Yeah, all the drawings are done for now, because I have to run off in like 30 minutes, so we're just hanging out, me and Toxiquid. I have a good time
Yeah.
talking to Toxiquid no matter what.
I know, because I'm excellent.
Tay says
Even
we
if
played
I'm
this at
sick.
my wedding.
Even if I'm sick. Yeah. Even if I'm sick, I'm still excellent to
He's
talk
still just a guy.
to. Yeah.
Just a regular guy. Stern, can
Yeah,
you show
still.
off some more of the
I'm just a
birthdays?
man and not a Muppet.
Am I... Oh, we should have done man or Muppet.
Oh, that would have been. You want to do that now?
We'll do it in just a second. I've got some people who submitted art, and they want to show off their
Oh
stuff.
yeah, here we'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next
No,
time.
we got time. We can bust it out first try. This one is by...
Are you sure?
Oh, for sure. This one's by Spectre, and they took all my Steven Universe Pokemon and added me as their Steven from baby's first exposure to Stern. Oh, wow, that's cool. This is from their first time getting seeing me. That was a fun video. Steven Universe
Am
one.
I a man or am I a Muppet?
Oh, so
Am
I gotta talk about this one.
Muppet?
So Komiko did a fan art of a drawing. So this was my first attempt at making something. Didn't like it, but why not?
Oh, word up.
So here's my picture, and I have to tell the story about this picture. This was the picture that I drew of myself upon quitting my previous job. Of like, I'm feeling myself. I feel confident. I am a good person. I'm making life. I'm doing my thing. And I drew this of myself just to be like, I never draw myself. I'm going to do this because I'm a good person and I'm ready to take on the world. And Komiko did this, and I love this. I wish I could have used this as my icon in the beginning. To
Oh,
reference
that's
that
awesome.
image. This is so good, right?
Yes, that's awesome.
It reminds me of like the characterization that like Bonnie does.
Yes. It gives very like UPA.
Uh-huh. I dig it so much.
Big fan. Good shit.
Good stuff right there. And then Gunfetti. It's late and I drew it while watching stream and I rushed a little bit, but I hope it's acceptable for a 600th birthday tribute. It is me as my favorite Pokemon, or my favorite Pokemon is me. Oh, it's like a Bond phenomenon.
Oh,
That is sick.
is that
That's
your
a good
favorite
interpretation.
Pokemon, Toxicroak?
Yeah.
Oh, word up.
Toxic. Who's
Yeah,
your
we
favorite?
both had. It's a Seismitoad.
Two Froggy Boys?
Two frogs.
Two frogs chilling in a hot tub. Look at and look
You
at the
want to
little.
finish that?
Nope. The little spikes are styluses, or pens.
Yeah.
And then the little cheek pouches are my must. This is so good. I love this. And they did a shiny
Yeah,
version
it's
too.
great.
I like it because the shiny version is my channel colors. Lovely stuff. All right, let's pull up that man and Muppet.
Am I a man or am I?
No,
a
don't
Muppet?
spoil it yet. We're gonna go no music. We're just gonna go lyrics.
Okay.
I think
we
that
can do that.
I keep on just typing the word lyrics into Google.
Lyrics.
It's like okay.
Okay. So who are you gonna be? Who am I gonna be?
I'll be Gary.
Okay. And I'm Walter.
Oh wait, no. I'll be Walter. Walter's the Muppet, right?
Yeah, Walter's the Muppet.
Okay. Because you're sick, and I don't want to give you like a hey, do a funny voice.
I already sound funny.
What would you like to be? Who would you like to be?
I don't give a shit, dude. It's all you. It's your birthday in 2 days.
I'll be Gary. You be Walter.
Okay.
Okay. That way I
Word
can
up.
start us in, get us hype, 110%.
Okay.
Okay.
So are you on the Genius one?
I am. So we have the
Yes. So just to be clear, the shaded stuff is Gary, and the
Yes.
unshaded stuff is Walter.
Gary doesn't sing a ton, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Does that change anything for
All
you?
right. No.
Okay.
Go.
Hold on. Okay.
He needs to get
I
into
got it.
his.
I got it.
feeling.
I'm in my mind. I'm in my feels right now.
Okay. Bet.
I reflect on my reflection, and I ask myself the question: what's the right direction to go? I don't know. Am I a man or am I a Muppet?
Am I a Muppet?
If I'm a Muppet, then I'm a very manly Muppet.
Very manly Muppet. Am I a Muppet?
Muppet.
Or am I a man?
Am I a man?
If I'm a man, that makes me a Muppet of a man.
A Muppet of a man.
I look into these eyes, and I don't recognize the one I see inside. It's time for me to decide. Am I a man or am I a Muppet?
Am I a Muppet? If I'm a Muppet,
If I'm a
well, I'm a very manly Muppet.
very manly Muppet, am I a Muppet or am I a man?
Am I a man?
If I'm a man, that makes me a Muppet of a man.
A Muppet of a man. Here I go again. Oh, this is both of us.
And yep, here I go again. I'm
always
running out of time. I think I might have up my mind.
Now
Now I understand who I am.
Do. I'm a man.
I'm a Muppet.
I'm a Muppet of a man.
I'm a very manly Muppet.
I'm a Muppety man.
That's what I am.
Thank you for doing
That was.
this.
You're welcome. I'll
is-
expect my royalty check in
This
the
is
mail
the best
Thursday.
birthday that I could ever have imagined. I want to tell everyone this while we're here, before we go. When I first came onto this thing today, I was like, let's have a birthday, because I've never had a true blue birthday party. I've never had a good birthday. They've always been traumatic and terrible. But Toxiquid coming here and singing with me, hanging out with
Yeah.
Ron, getting to do all this stuff, and ending the whole thing with a duet between me and Toxiquid. This is the best birthday I've had all year.
You're welcome.
And I couldn't do it without you, Toxie. You are invited to my 601st birthday next year.
Hooray.
Unless my birthday plans go as... I don't know where you go when you die. Oh, man.
Okay, let me see if how people are responding to the announcement that Sisyphus is releasing next week.
Uh-huh.
Nobody cares. I posted it on the community tab. 5 likes, no comments.
Well, hold on. Let's all go. Here's what I'm gonna. Let's do this.
Yeah, no, this isn't a cry for help.
No, I'm gonna
genuinely...
skew your numbers.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the Toxiquid YouTube channel. I'm gonna go to your posts. The council state your case. I'm gonna say.
I mean, they're all voice acted by voice actors.
I'm very excited to see this. I can't wait. I wish I could watch it tomorrow. Comment.
Sorry, Brian, you can't do that.
Oh, it was a good stream. What are you
Good
going to do for the
stream.
rest of the day here, Toxiquid?
I'll show you.
Oh, look, it's Sisyphus again. What did you send me?
Comedy strikes in threes, the Sterninator.
Comedy comes in
Comedy
threes.
strikes in threes.
I'm gonna show. I'm hoping it's gonna cut off before that part. This is what me and Toxiquid keep sending essentially back and forth to each other. It didn't cut off.
Don't forget to crop it. Don't forget to crop it.
It didn't crop. I'm trying to make it big enough that I can know that it's. Yeah, this is what me and Toxiquid keep sending back and forth to each other. Amazing Digital Circus drops in 10 minutes.
I have it pulled up.
Watch my video that comes out right after it. Everybody, I'm going to drop all these commissions over onto the Discord after I take a nap and eat some food.
Yep, take a nap, eat some grub.
Earlier when I ran off because I was like, I'm very hungry, I ate 3 spoonfuls of rice, and you'll never guess, it didn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't usually. I think the episode's gonna be like 30-some minutes long, so
how positive are you it's not the last episode?
I'm like 94% positive.
All right, we got to do
Moving
more podcast
right
stuff.
along.
Toxic. I feel like you're one of the people that I talk to, and it's like there's no dead space.
Oh, of course not, because I'm excellent to talk to.
And if there is dead space, it's usually just one of us decides I'm gonna be mean to the other person.
Like it's just the gears turning in our collective heads, just like, oh, how much of an asshole do we want to be to the other?
Yeah, like, man, it's been a long time of silence. I should bully him.
Yes, bully each other. Yeah,
But, all right. Well, thank you, Toxiquid. I'm gonna wish everyone
Happy birthday, Sterninator.
and a happy birthday to you too. God,
You're late by a few weeks.
when was your birthday?
The 7th.
I'm sorry that I missed your birthday. What would you like to sing? That's the new birthday rule. It's your birthday. You get to pick the song we sing.
Roll credits.
All right. Bye, everybody. Happy birthday,
Bye.
one and all.